Good morning, everyone. I did not have the best morning. Unfortunately, I panicked this morning and I cut my trade short. So I scalped a little bit on I think I traded 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts. No. Let me see how many I traded this morning. This is my PNL this morning. So I made $1,000 on Apex accounts. I would have won on the trade, but it was so close to hitting my price target, and then it reversed, and then it came back down under my average, and I just closed it, and I was like, whatever, I'll just take small gain, and then ended up going back down. But now there's a lot at stake. A lot of accounts are at payout, so the balance, guys, is not correct. I didn't reset my rithmic. I also passed a eval. This balance is not right. I made 1372. Okay, I'm actually gonna take care of that now because I gotta do the overlay change. There you go. No, you don't even see that. Okay. But yeah, that's not accurate. So let me just change that. Guys, we'll be doing some giveaways today for 10,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for being part of the journey. It's been nothing but pleasure. Honestly, I was expecting, by the time we get to 10,000 subscribers, I was expecting to have a troll every single day. Did you miss my morning breakdown of trades? What do you mean? Yeah, the ORB didn't work out too well. I mean, it did work out eventually, but it was kind of sketchy. So I closed it early. I can show you guys the entries on that. This is how many accounts I traded this morning on the opening range trade. I'm increasing the size of my accounts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, come on, entries show up. Once the entries show up, I'll show you guys how I traded the open. But crazy day. I only trade NQ, yes. But the ORB would have worked out. I just didn't want to sit through a lot of drawdown. But I got filled like down here and it came back up. It wasn't too bad, but all right, so the 80% is back, right? So 80% sale is back with the 1 day pass. So I'm gonna get back to 20 accounts with this, thank God. Slowly but surely. 80% off. plus 1 day evals. That 8. I thought the CL news was on Thursdays. Because I'm trading CL. If at the, what do you mean? Am I crazy? Oh, it is. It's on Thursdays when the markets close. Oh yeah, I'm trading that. I'm trading CL for the news. I'm gonna trade a smaller PA account as less balance in it just to be safe. 107 or I'll do 105. How do you typically group your PA accounts when you copy trade them? I don't copy trade after the open. But if I do, I'm gonna do 2 to 4 accounts. Great day, another PA at payout. Are you talking to me or yourself? Top secret. If it's to you, then congrats. That's awesome. A lot of people are getting payouts, guys. It's crazy to think about how far we've come as a community, because just not long ago when I took a $4,000 payout, everyone was like, "Oh my God, that's amazing," because no one else was getting payouts, and now so many people are getting payouts, and even in my Discord, I mean, this 21-year-old guy, his name is Futures Kid. He stops in the stream all the time. $30,000 payout at it. He's 20 years old. I mean, it's incredible. I never thought, you know, we could all do this. And now I think we could all do it. Because trading individual accounts is way harder. But guys, we'll be doing a giveaway of evaluations in the afternoon today. So it's gonna be a great stream for 10,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna put in my title of the video yet. So the OGs are in here. But hit the thumbs up for me, guys. You have to like the stream to be qualified for the payout. The algorithm of my winner selection is always based on the likes, okay? If you don't hit the like, it's not gonna pick you. I was talking to the algorithm last night in my dreams, and it said, you know what? If they don't like the stream, they ain't winning. You got approved for 4K withdrawal on Monday. Very nice. 4K is my first payout that I had with Apex. Brings memories. All right, so we do have news at 10:30 for oil. No, so accounts that have tiny drawdown left, I actually scalp them the most. I'll scalp for 3 ticks, $10 at a time, one contract, and I'll try to build a cushion, or I'll do like, depends how much cushion is in there. How much drawdown are we talking about? What's tiny? Is it $200 or is it $500? I looked in Apex and I couldn't find the option for Quant Tower. You just gotta download Quant Tower on your own, and you don't need. The great thing about Rithmic data feed is you could trade it with any platform that you like, any platform. So you sign up for the Ninja option on Apex's website, and then you're able to log into any platform you want. If you go with the Tradeovate option, you won't be able to log into most platforms, just Tradeovate and Ninja. I don't have a target. Anything over 1,000, I'm happy with. And drawdown left. Yes, ultimately trades, there has to be a rhythmic connection. Say I lost 400 so far today, and I made 400 back, then made another 400. No, the 40%, 30% rule. Watch my video, J Cola. The 30% rule is based on your profits, overall profits in your account. It has nothing to do with how much you make per day. Right? So the 30% rule will not be a factor until you're getting a payout. Basically, you take $3,780 and divide that by 0.30. That will give you the biggest day that you could have on that account. So if I'm requesting a payout from this account, I do math. 3780 times, 3780 divided by 0.3. No, it's times. Okay. 30. I always get them confused. So it's 3780 times 0.3. That's 1134. My biggest day could be on this. Okay. So 1134. $1,134. I know I didn't have a day like that, so not a problem. But then you go to like this account or like this one, right? 2,600, because that's gonna be the minimum I could take. Multiply that by 0.3. That's 780. So as long as you have days less than 780, that's the simplest rule, guys. If you have days less than 780 on your 50K accounts, you never have to worry about the 30% rule. It was never gonna affect you, because 2,600 is 30% of 2,600 is 780. I have 50K fresh account PA. What's the most I could profit? There's no most you could profit. You could profit as much as you want. There's no 30% rule on evals. Nope. You could pass in one day. You wouldn't be able to pass in one day if there was a 30% rule. Can you cancel account when the payout is approved? Because I don't want to be rebuild. Why wouldn't you want to be rebuild? That's an interesting one. Am I trading news in 6 minutes? Yeah, I'll be trading news on the other chart on the side. Because I don't trade CL typically. It's going to be like a little bit of a... I did it last week. It worked out okay. I'm going to record it though. And let's see how it works out. All right. I've traded most of my... I gotta trade a couple more PA accounts here. So I'm gonna... Actually, maybe I should... Maybe I'm gonna copy trade into one of the other 105 into 92. Okay. Yeah, that's why milli trades, I don't worry about big days. Like I don't today I messed up. I don't have a big day. I'm not gonna touch these accounts on this. I'm gonna maybe do one at a time and try to add a little bit of profit, but I'm not worried about it. This $114, if you do it over and over, once the balances go up, it's it's enough. Hey, how to change the theme of rhythmic to black like yours? It's not. That's just the performance tab. My rhythmic is the same as yours, white. The performance tab is black. Someone told me that there's a summary on the. Let's see, I could just do that. I need to make my camera a little bit higher so I could put more accounts. I can't fit all the accounts underneath me. So on that side, no, on that side over there, you have all the accounts that I've traded, and then these are all down below is all my accounts that I have. Typically, I select the one I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna put it in there, but so you guys could follow along. I just send you a 10-second clip after the stream. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's the thing, Johnny B. I love seeing that as well when I watch other YouTubers and balances are better. Makes a big difference. All right. Trader J, yes sir, was not fun. I mean, I didn't have any problems with it. It's just I got impatient with it. Everyone trades it different, so everyone's gonna go through I didn't have any. My profit target got missed by a couple ticks, and I decided to close the trade. You can. You have the equity right here. Johnny B, that's equity is the balance. Yep, I love this is like the favorite thing of. But this market's ripping. Holy shit! Like, no joke. So what do you mean you don't know how you do? Oh, it's 51. I mean that's only $500 loss. It's not the end of the day. You were able to take a loss. That alone is a lot harder than. Okay, let's see what happens here. Well, I got a terrible fill on that. That was a terrible fill. Jesus. And I didn't run the copy trader. Oh. I never hit run on the copy trader, so only one account won. Wow. Oh, I'm so pissed. Oh, wow. What a terrible fill. I gotta be careful with that. I got filled like 18 ticks higher. All right, so that was a nice gain. 564, 562. But I'm just pissed that I didn't copy trade. Oh, man. Did I pass any eval? Say, yeah, I passed one. All right, back to NQ. We'll see how it goes here. Maybe I'll do another eval on stream just to be able to trade more aggressively. Like this, I don't like this price action at all. Danny boy, so that's the big thing. Losing accounts over the threshold is very painful, and that's what I try to tell people. Growing that cushion is not as important as getting that payout. The first few payouts, obviously, if you're over threshold and you haven't traded for 10 days, that's different. But if you're like on day number 8 and you just pass your threshold, there's no reason not to get a payout on that account. You'll thank yourself later for taking a payout. All right. Just was doing some Discord work here. Yeah, this market sucks right now. There's no overlap at all for me to trade. I'll give it some time to see if it wakes up a little bit. We have some big earnings today from Mr. Elon. Very something that came up in my Discord. See guys, why I don't talk about my opening range trade? Because I could make a lot of people make money, and then all the prop firms would do this. This is one of the prop firms out there. It's not Apex, not Bullnox, not Top Step, but there's a couple prop firms like this already. That's why I'm cautious. But this open, instrument market open is not 9:30 a.m. That is 6 p.m. Oil's dumping again. Chef, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people already know, but days like today, you could get caught on it and people will not trade it again. So today was not the easiest way to trade it. Oh man, Nasdaq is no joke. It's a no joke right now. I hope it doesn't grind like this all day. I will not be able to trade this price action. I'll let the trend traders have their field day. You don't have that in Quant Tower. That's in Rithmic. That's in Rithmic. Quant Tower, you could do only one account at a time. It sucks. I should be investing all my payouts. I should be investing it into the Nasdaq ETF, QQQs or something, because this market just doesn't care. I do put it in my 5% savings bank. So I have a SoFi account, and then I'm gonna open a Wealthfront. Those are 5% accounts. So on 100 grand, you make $5,000 a year. Just for the money to sit in there. It's not bad. All right, let's see. I just don't get, how did I make 562? Oh, maybe I traded this account already. Maybe that's, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, how did I make 562 on oil? Guys, this price action is crazy hard to trade for me. I don't know about you guys, but I just hate uptrending days. It's like, what do you do, right? Do you just chase it? Like, if you missed the breakout here, like, what do you do? As soon as I click buy, it should dump. Wait for a pullback. I'm gonna be waiting for a pullback here, and then I'm either gonna buy the pullback and it's gonna keep pulling back, or we'll see. But it's getting a little bit more volatile. That means the peak could be in. So when the price is starting to move faster, in small caps, we used to call this exhaustion move. So basically, the shorts are just stopping out, chasers are chasing, and then it's gonna reverse a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna happen here. It's still not that big of a move, but you see the candles are getting much bigger, right? The price moved a lot faster. It's a little bit of an exhaustion move. See how it's like pulling back now? That is what I used to look in small caps to short. Platform is Quant Tower. I do have a very small Q&A on the bottom there. FAQ, I should say, not Q&A, but FAQ. So platform, what copy trader do I use? What do I trade? Did I get any payouts? What kind of strategy? It's $25 a month extra. Yeah, so If you like to use something like range candles, then you probably want to go with Ninja. It's free. Quantower, basic Quantower doesn't have a lot of features. But it's not $70 a month. It's only $25, I believe. I think advanced features has range candles. What did I like about Tradeovate? I hate the chart. You can't copy trade properly. That's about it. The chart and the copy trader. Everything else I liked. I would basically, if I had no other options, I wouldn't mind Tradeovate at all. It's just when you have other options. That is included in advanced features, yes. Advanced features allows you to set timed orders, multi-brackets. So you can set up a multi-bracket, multiple prop firms, right? So you can log into multiple prop firms at the same time. You could copy trade between prop firms. Like, look at me. I have my Apex, I have my Top Step, Ball Knox, and my funded futures all at once. My Top Step is looking okay, 26.45. I'm going to be requesting a payout from on Friday. So in 2 days. So hopefully I'll get to $3,000 at least. And then request 1,500. And Ball Knox as well. But Ball Knox, how much do I need to make on Ball Knox? On Ball Knox, I still got to make $300. $250. No. Yeah, $250 I got to make on Ball Knox to get a full $1,000 payout. I don't know what the minimum is on Ball Knox. I hope it's not 1,000. It might be though. How much you gonna get in first payout of February? I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 accounts basically there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14,000. So maybe like 14. Maybe this account could get there still. So like if I do 6, my goal is like 10 to 15,000 between all prop firms. Depends. I feel like getting payouts with Top Step and Ball Knox is just so much slower than I don't know, maybe because I'm trading only 2 accounts. But I don't know, we'll see. No, I was not caught. I was not caught in the up move. I don't even remember the price going up at the open. Yeah, ICT is pretty funny. ICT says he can't place orders because they run right to his stops. Like they're watching him. He actually says that, and he's being serious. Yeah. Yeah, someone sent me a clip of it. Well, Tim, I'm not talking about that trade, so we talked about that. ICT is the man. ICT is pretty funny. I don't know who the Robin's Cup, like how is that even how is that even like regulated? And if Matt is in second place on that, that doesn't mean much. 'Cause Matt, there's no way Matt's making a lot of money. Like if there's a world championship for trading, this should be it should be in the I don't know, first to get 1 million. You know, like we're talking about the best of the best. 92%. What does that mean? If he's trading a $2,000 account, he's up $2,000. Show me the numbers. I don't care about percentage. We're not investing. I could fund a 2K account, make $1,000 on it, and say I made 50% in one day. You know, but if I fund a $200,000 account, I'm not making the same percentage. It's about consistency, but who's trading it? Like, are the best traders in the world trading it? You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really believe in it. What are the advantages of bull knocks and top step related to Apex? Zero. There's zero advantages over bull knocks over Apex. The only advantage top step has over Apex is that if you are a trader that makes big gains, you are able to take your money out faster. So if you are someone that's making $2,000 a day, you could take most of your money out quicker with top step, but it's 50% of it. So it's really tricky to take all of it out. But there's really no other advantage. Obviously the trailing drawdown is a big thing for some people. So on top step, all right, so let's put it that way. Top step, the best advantage of top step is that it has an end of day drawdown and not a trailing drawdown. But then there's a max daily loss on it, so Joshua, how do you know you could trade multiple accounts with Apex? I don't even know that. But Apex is not gonna put you live for a very long time versus Topset will put you live very, very fast. DLL, no, but I talk about it all the time. I talk about it all the time in my videos, how prop firm trading is so different and how you could be unprofitable as a trader or inconsistent as a trader, and yet thanks to the prop firms you could actually get paid more than you spend on trading and therefore be profitable very easily. You just gotta take the risks. You gotta be a little consistent for 8 to 10 days. Take the money out when you have it and then redo it all over again. And when I said it before about someone here losing their account after threshold, I got like 4 DMs on Discord showing me that they did the same thing, where they had accounts over the safety net for ready for payout. They wanted to grow a cushion and they blew them. This happens all the time. I've done it too, but after payouts. I have a video of my first ever payout with Apex, how I went from $4,000 on that account to $2,600. So I went backwards $1,400 in 2 days, and I stopped trading it. And I requested a payout. If I would have tried to recover that account, I probably would have lost it. Getting those payouts is what counts, guys. Take the money. Take the money. None of this money in this right now here counts. It's not real. It doesn't get realized till it's paid out. That said, you're going to be waiting for a while. We're not doing the raffles till later in the afternoon. Trading a live account, you have to trade out of drawdown. With a funded account, you just start a new account. Yeah, if you take a loss, exactly. Let's take a stab here. And pull back. I'm in only one contract, so it's fine. It's supposed to be 3, but whatever. Just warm up a little bit. Pullback held. Let's see something if this works. Nope. And doesn't line up with what I need. Is it gonna get stuffed here? Yeah. Let's see if it pulls back or if it's just gonna trap shorts now, because a lot of shorts are getting in here thinking that it's gonna go lower. Does Apex pay for quant hour market data? So you get data from Rithmic. See how it says Rithmic market data trading infrastructure? But quant hour is pretty basic without getting a license, just so you guys know. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that like NinjaTrader has until you pay $25 for it. Man, I love how like Matt and Patrick can make videos on Apex just talking about them, how great of a firm they are after all the shit they used to talk about them. Man, it's so funny to see. If Apex was shorting their evals days permanently, it will be another reason to not to grow a cushion, just get all the money out when you can. Yeah. I don't know if they would permanently do that. That would probably hurt them in the long run. But even if they do it once in a while, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have evals ready and passed. Because I know they could do a sale at any time. And then when they do a sale, it's gonna get passed right away. How many past evals are you gonna try to get during this sale? Probably around 10. Because I need to pass 5. I already passed 1 today, so I need 4 more to get back to 20 accounts, and I want to have 5 in the reserves. Because once I take a payout, the accounts are gonna be drawn down a little bit, and yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure Apex has a lot of back-end data. I mean, that's what marketing is about, right? They will hire someone specifically for that. Apex is a huge business. After all, they're a huge business. I mean, they kill a lot of other businesses in comparison, right? So like any restaurants, any small restaurant or like a single owner restaurants, any banquet halls and weddings, like Apex is making them look like a joke in comparison how much money they're making. But at the same time, they're making money for us, and it's actually amazing. I mean, $90 million in payouts in a short span. I mean, if we just get half of that percentage in a year, that's 500 grand. When does the 1 day eval end? The 29th. I should make an overlay for that actually. Let me see if that works. Okay, so this works. I just gotta change the date. And I don't have 20 funded accounts. I mean, I have 19, so it's the same shit, but. They must be making stupid money on people buying 1-day evals and blowing PAs. Yeah. They make stupid money on everyone. Every sale. I think they make the most on 90% off sales because people just gamble like crazy. But I'm sure they do well on the 80% off too. Do I YOLO on my eval accounts right now? Yes. Because I have so many funded accounts, I don't waste time. Although like last week I passed an eval on stream scalping normally. I just don't feel like wasting my time because I don't need to. It's 61 ticks, said 61 ticks. The DCA thing is such a silly. Don't worry about the DCA, just trade normally. You'll be fine. Said then you're getting extra money in the account for no reason. If you do 61, you're gonna make $3,010 on 10 contracts. That one is for the adrenaline. Wayne, yeah, it's going okay. I mean, we are falling apart here, so that's nice. Back to the range, hopefully. Buy it up here, make a fishing order. Come on, it's gotta fill me on this candle. Wow. Really? Oh, that's lame. So that's an orders grid, so basically separate orders. Yeah, Christopher, that's your name, I don't know. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just trade the same way every time. Guys, as long as you are in the 30% rule and you're trading for 10 days, Apex is gonna approve your payout. Damn it. I missed that. But at least we're back in the range now, so now it's easier to trade now. Yep, but when you break the 30% rule, there might be more looking into your account exactly how you traded and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Just don't give them a reason to even look. There is no consistency rule on evals in Apex. You could pass in one single day. Even on a 7-day eval, you could pass in one day and then just open and close the trade for the next 6 days and you'll still get it. But you don't want to pass evals in one day if you have not gotten a payout or you don't have a strategy that you like to trade consistently. If you are still learning how to trade on the very basic level, you should not be passing evaluations with one trade. Just there's no point of it. By the way, guys, yesterday I was talking to a rep for the 911. So he said that he could get me a 911 at MSRP. So I was building one out to see how much it would cost. Because used, I'll spend like 140. But if I could build my own for like 150 and it will be brand new and not used. And brand new car, there's something about a brand new car. So that's gonna be decisions I'll have to make. That's a Carrera T. I would prefer the S, but the T allows me to get bucket seats. These bucket seats are like $6 grand extra. These bucket seats, if you want to buy them outside, like on the resale market, they're like $15,000, $20,000 for these seats alone. Why would I get? My brother drove the GT4 RS. He said it's so rough, it's impossible to daily drive that thing. My brother is a Porsche mechanic. Yeah, but at least in the UK, you don't pay over sticker. It's not legal. In the US, they're charging crazy. Like a 911 Carrera S, it's 7,500 over sticker. He told me. But Carrera T, I could get it at sticker price. All right, back down we go here. A little bit lower. All right, we're in 3 contracts. 2. All right, 1. Nice. 294. Beautiful. That's how I like my trading. I'm patient for the entry. Add support. You have plenty of support here. You got the high, you got this high, you got the 200 moving average, which is the granddaddy of moving averages. You're just patient. Easy. No stress. How long does it take for Top Step to create a PA? It varies. I waited a week last time. Oh, you want a Lambo? Are you serious about it? You must be making a lot. Owning a Lambo is very expensive. The maintenance on it is insane. For me, Porsche is easier to maintain because my brother's a Porsche mechanic. So I'm gonna dedicate one of my funded accounts to my brother. As in, like, all right, if I make money on this account, I'm gonna give it to my brother and he's gonna just maintain my car for the year. Yeah, Porsche is a classy car. It's not like a douchebaggy car. I mean, I love Lambos, don't get me wrong, but you show up in a Lambo anywhere, you get so much attention. Porsche is more like low key. It's a better car overall, more reliable. DJ Hex, yeah, the prices are gonna drop like crazy on those because of the warranty expiring. Because I have a lot of issues with those engines. Bentley is a not exotic. It's Bentley is a what do you call it? A luxury sports car, I guess you could call it. I don't know what you call it. Don't laugh. I love the C8. Man, why would I laugh? I love the Z06 C8 is amazing. It's an amazing car. There's nothing. I'm not gonna laugh about it. I don't. Anyone that loves cars, Lambos are a sausage magnet. Every sports car is a sausage magnet. You know how many compliments I get about my car? I get a compliment every single day. If I'm in the car and driving around and I park in a few spots, 7-Eleven, gym, I get thumbs up or something every single day, and it's always from a dude. You buy a car for a girl, you're just, I don't know, you're buying a car for the wrong reasons. DJ Hex, so my biggest issue right now is gonna be dealing with the turbo engine in the 911, 992. Like, I think I'm gonna be so disappointed going from a flat six to a turbo. But obviously, I'm not gonna get a GT3. I drive. This is my car now. So it's a Porsche Boxster. Sounds really good. Sounds like a mini GT3. Go to the track a lot. It's that's why I also have to get a 911 Carrera S or a T, because going to a track with a GT3 is so much more expensive. You want to hear on the track? I have a good video. Like, first time I went to a track, I put like a microphone on it and stuff. Let me see. Can't hear that. I don't know why. I mean, this is. That's not a good video. But like, I have a video on YouTube that's like, it's my like first time I went to a track, so like, I'm driving super slow, but the exhaust sounds amazing. I redid my whole interior on the car. That's a Lambo Performante in front of me. It was wet. Oh yeah, that's like an old video. So I'm driving super slow, but um, yeah, going to a 4-cylinder. I mean, a 6-cylinder turbo engine is not gonna be fun, but the feeling of the turbo is gonna be better, yeah. But mine's 2014. It's a 981S. I got it 5 years ago. It's gonna be almost 6 years. That's why I want to upgrade. I put so many miles on it though. I don't know how much it's gonna be worth. And I used to rent it on Turo as well. I used to rent it on Turo, and the guy crashed it, unfortunately. Not bad. He hit the curb, but it was like 14K in damage. Insurance, I don't even know. It's not that much. I have 3 cars, so I forget what I pay for all 3 cars. I'm approaching 90,000. I bought it with 43,000. Cause I bought it when it was already like 3 years old, 4 years old. So the guy drove it a lot. So and I drove it a lot. So it's like, but my brother told me sometimes it's better to buy a used car with a lot of mileage because you know it's not been sitting. Well, it's been forever, Matt. It's been like 6 years almost. It's gonna be 6 years in the summer. Porsche 911 Carrera 4S. I'm gonna get Porsche 911 Carrera S. I don't like the all-wheel drive. All-wheel drive is not good for the track. So I was building it yesterday. Matt, I spoke to one of the reps in like one of my chat rooms for my track days. He said he could get me this car at MSRP. Well, I could build it however I want it. This is the Carrera T. So Carrera T is basically a Carrera base, but it has a lot of the options of a GTS, but the engine is the base model. But with the turbo engines, you could just tune it and it's going to be the same thing. It's the same engine, it's just detuned. So it's very easy to tune it and get a lot more power. But I'm at like 153,000. But that paint, I'll probably just go with black and then wrap it every different color every few years. White's nice too. Well, the base colors, I don't know. But I want the wing. I would love the bucket seats. I would love to have the bucket seats. We'll see. I might just buy a used. We'll see. I don't like black sports cars because then you can't see the accents. But black with gold wheels is nice. Guys, we'll be giving away 4 or 5 evaluations in the afternoon. So I'm going to go get lunch soon. And then when I come back from lunch, we're giving away 5 evaluations. Any size you want. If you want 300K account, you get yourself a 300K account. 10,000 subscribers. You guys are amazing. Gunmetal. Yeah, like the Nardo Gray. Hit the like button, yes, Tom. Oh, Tom, you could be a mod. I forgot about that. Fellow DJ in the business. Moderator. Nardo Gray is non-metallic. It's not flat. It's glossy, but it's non-metallic. I love the non-metallic paints. BMW is coming up with a lot of them. Trying to pass your first eval with Apex. Are you new to trading or wow, I had the bottom here, guys. Damn. What a loser I am for taking 6 ticks. I'm gonna try for a little bit more. If I get filled on this, I'm gonna be done with this account. It's gonna be at like 400 bucks, which is enough. All right, we're failing here though, so I gotta be more careful. Yeah, this is failing. I'm gonna give it a little bit more room. Nicely done. 409. I'll take that all day, every day. You're trying to lose $185 for top step consistency. Very simple. Set yourself a one tick or 2 tick stop loss. And you're gonna get ticked every time. Do 5 contracts, 1 tick stop loss. That's 50 bucks. I lost $1,000 one time on purpose with Top Step. Derek, you should try passing a challenge for a subscriber that is having difficulty passing one. Number one, that's not legal. Number two, how are they going to benefit from trading a funded account? If they can't pass an evaluation, they're not going to be able to get a payout. You know, that's not how this works, unfortunately. You have to be consistent to get a payout. So if you can't pass an eval, on the left, yeah. It was this account right here. This account changed. Because I'm not copy trading all of them. I think that's why you're confused. Like, I don't copy trade, yeah. I'm trading one account at a time. You could see all my PNL, guys. If you're new to my stream, you could see all the PNL for the account that I'm trading right on the chart here. So this account has $1,727 in equity. That means it's at $51,727 in profit. I made $409 today. I have $2,500 in drawdown in it. That means I'm at the highest point of the account. And then when I'm in the trade, you can see the open P&L. I'm willing to lose the whole entire account because to me, it's worth the risk. So that's number one. I don't really use a stop loss unless let's say I'm down a lot and then it comes back, then I might take a stop for a loss. But typically, if it just goes right against me, I will not take a loss. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to work out of the trade slowly if I can. I have a special technique I use for that. But what I look for is like, see this trap? See how the candle that got pushed down and right away got bought up? Those are the moments I'm looking for to scalp. Usually you want to do it at some kind of support or resistance. So either at the highs or at the lows of the range. I'm looking for range days. I hate trending days. So like all this trend here, I didn't touch the market. I didn't like it. Now that we're pulling back, I know there's a lot of support because there's a lot of shorts that are stuck with this. So they're trying to cover on every dip that they can. 200 SMA is a very strong support as well. And I could take this long, but I'm on the wrong account, so I can't. I need to switch the accounts. Which account didn't I not trade yet? 93. Okay, so when I go to this account, for example, you guys will see. So this account doesn't have full drawdown. This account has $1,634 in drawdown because I took a payout from this account. And I haven't made the profit back yet. Can you elaborate on the one tick stop loss thing you talked about? So if you're trying to lose on purpose, because on Top Step you have a 50% consistency rule on the eval. So if you shoot too much, so let's say on the 50K you got to make $3,000. If let's say you split that in half, that's $1,500, right? Because 50% of 3,000 is 1,500. So let's say you make like $1,800 one day, you'll have to trade for 3 days to pass it because you're going to be above the consistency rule. So if you want to lose on purpose to get back down to 1,500, you would just I could show you guys. You could just set up a stop for one tick and you could lose on purpose. I could show you guys on the demo account. So with Top Step you get practice accounts. So if I do this, I don't know why the stop didn't work. I wonder why the stop didn't work, but basically I'm down here, so you just take a loss. But yeah, I guess you can't go market. You gotta just go bid. Maybe 2 ticks then. Yeah, if you do 2 ticks, you'll be able to lose a lot. Yeah, see that? These are all losses. I'm taking losses on that. Of course, now I'm winning. Jesus. So you gotta be careful not to win. But if you're just trying to lose $100, you just gotta do it, and you'll be fine. It's not to a cent, but yeah. Well, now I'm making $1,000 here, so go figure that one out. But you get my point. If I won, then I would just do it all over again till I lose. Hey, Apan, do you ever get like errors trying to scalp when market just open the first 15 minutes of volatility? Not really, no. I would like to get a take profit account since that's the only option available here. What does that mean here? Where are you from? Am I mostly scalping with limit orders? I always use limit orders, yeah. That avoids I don't have to worry about the drawdown. You could do top step in 2 days. It's just risky as hell. I mean, I don't know if risky is the right word for it. It's just, you mean it's difficult. I don't know if this wants to continue higher or lower. I'm going to wait here. I'm not going to press the button. I like 1 minute. 1 minute is a good balance. You could use a tick chart as well, but tick chart, the volatility changes. So tick chart, you could get lost. For me, 1 minute is the best because I could see how big the range is overall. If I use like a 15-second chart, then I lose trend or lose the idea of where we are on the day. Like I could see a big candle in 15-second chart, and then I'm like, wait a minute, that was a tiny candle. So like I would have bought this dip here and then would have been in trouble on this pullback because I was zoomed in too much. So 1 minute is a good balance for me. I've used 1 minute since the early beginnings of my career, so something that... Can I trade gold here? Yes, you can. Apex regional restriction that includes my country for lack of payment methods like Visa card and PayPal, even though I have both. Light, you could also do Bullnox then. Bullnox does PayPal. Yeah, you could do multiple time frames as well. Like I have multiple charts open, but like I have a bigger time frame open as well. But I don't really use it, for a lot. Like I have a 15-minute chart open. We have Tesla earnings today. Tesla earnings, maybe it's gonna get pretty volatile later. But guys, we are doing giveaways soon. I'm gonna go get lunch in a bit, get some eggs, some home fries from my favorite spot, and then I'll be back to do giveaways. I mean, I'll be trading a little bit more today as well. Probably not too much. Again, just not had good luck in the last couple hours of the day lately, so I'm gonna take it easy. Plus, I messed up my opening trade, my main strategy this morning, where I got out of the trade too soon. So I don't have as big profit today, but I'm still up 2 grand somehow. Well, 2 grand plus 4, like 2,500 total. It's crazy how 2,500 doesn't feel like a lot. Securing more payouts. I guess we'll see what next few days bring. Matt, that's where I'm going. I've been going to that spot again, right next to the office. as much as some people make in the month. Yeah. Like Sweeney, what's going on? How many contracts do I usually use on scalps? Just one. But lately, last 2 days, I've been doing 3 contracts. With a smaller scalp. Trying to figure that out. Because I feel like if I trade just one contract, I over trade because I have to make so many trades to be satisfied with the profit. So instead of doing 3 accounts at the same time with one contract, I'd rather do 3 contracts on one account, because if I make a big mistake, I only, suffer on one account. I don't suffer on all the accounts. Yeah, you can always scale in with one, yeah. Where can we purchase Alpine merch? I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna give away some Alpine merch too. I'm gonna make like this is like a one-off hoodie. But I'm gonna make hoodies, hats, and I'm gonna give away some of that stuff too. But I want to make it where it's like where you guys could wear out to public and it's not like weird. It's gonna be like a brand. It's not gonna say like Alpine Trader or whatever. It's just gonna say Alpine or just the A. I guess we're going back to the highs here, huh? The pullback is over, and yeah. Let's see. I have appointments today. What time? 7 and 8. 6:30. Do YouTubers make a lot from eval commissions? I mean, depends what you consider a lot. And someone like Patrick and Matt, yes. But they also make a lot from contracts. So you could get a contract with, like, Patrick had a contract with Top Step type of thing. I mean, that was probably $1 million contract if you ask me. Yeah, DLL, it really adds up quickly when you scalp, and especially with a lot of accounts. And since we are limited to taking out $2,000 anyway, we don't need to make that much profit. No, I would not contract with Top Step. For me, it's like, because once you contract with them, you gotta trade with them. I don't think I could make money trading with Top Step, or a lot of money. Like, for me, I could make way more money trading. So, I'm just gonna stick to that and let the YouTube channel grow, and then we'll see what happens. But I want to grow it organically. I don't want to like, basically what Patrick and Matt did. I don't like what they did, so I don't want to be on that team. Meaning, like, I'm not gonna talk shit about a prop firm and then go with them, like. to me, as long as the prop firm pays you out, so as long as the prop firm pays out, so Max got shut down. Elite Trader Funding, I don't trust them at all. They've been proven not to pay out a lot of people. So those two, I cross off. Will never recommend them. Any other prop firm that you guys come in here and ask me questions about it, I'll give you my opinion. But if it fits you better, because you like static drawdown, you like end of day drawdown, you like the payouts better, you go with that firm. Because if you're consistent, you can make money with every single prop firm. That's why I'm trading with 4 different prop firms. It's not about the prop firm, it's about us. How Apex is great is because Apex allows us to trade 20 accounts and we could rotate the accounts. So if you have a bad day with one account or one group of accounts, you have the others to kind of still make progress. If I was only trading 3 accounts with Apex, being able to take out $3,000 per cycle or up to $12,000 per month, I would not make a lot of money because I would lose one of those accounts once in a while. And the repeat cycle of losing accounts and not being able to have a lot of accounts at once would kind of minimize my payouts. The reason why I'm getting so many payouts is because of how many accounts I could have. And I'm not afraid to lose an account. Could you tell us which 4 prop firms? So I have Apex, I have Bull Knox, I have Top Step, and I have My Funded Futures. I also want to get TickTick. I think TickTick made some great changes to their rules, and I think TickTick is worth a try again. The only thing I don't like about TickTick is that when you hit the max daily loss, you fail. So I would have to be very conscious of that. It's okay if you trade just TickTick, but if I'm trading other accounts with it, I gotta be careful. Yeah, so they were talking trash earlier. Who was talking trash earlier? Can you share a link for TickTick? I don't have a code for them. I don't know if they do custom codes. Just go to tickticktrader.com and let me see if I have a code. At least I get emails from them. But now, is TickTick better than Apex? No, but I'm saying, like, if you want to trade multiple accounts, then they're definitely an option. Oh, promotions. I just got an email from them before. Where the hell did it go? Trade day is not bad either. I can't use trade day because of they only allow trade of 8, which I don't like. But I got a payout from trade day as well. Honestly, I don't hate on any prop firm, guys. Any prop firm that pays out is a good prop firm to me. You can make money with all of them. Oh, okay. So Take Profit Trader is one prop firm I do not like. For some reason, I don't like them. Now, are they legit? Yes. Take Profit is one of the bigger prop firms out there. So I do respect them. I just don't like them personally for a few reasons. I don't like the fact that you go live so soon. I don't like the fact that they take 20% of your profits. I don't like the fact that they put you on an on a trailing drawdown account in the live account or in the funded account when you do end of day drawdown on evaluation. Those couple things. But overall, Take Profit's not bad. I don't really care about fast payouts. I think fast payouts are overrated unless you are a great trader who is able to make a lot of money fast. Okay. I can't make a lot of money fast. If I try, I make mistakes and I actually set myself back more because I try to push for a big payout. Like with Top Step, I could just go for, $2,000 days, right? I could go for $2,000 days and make some great profits on Top Step and take it out. But I can't. I know I can't. I'm going to lose it. So I just slowly grind it. I've been trading with Top Step on this account for a lot of days now, and I'm gonna take my payout. But to me, the fast payouts are not a huge advantage because I know I can't make big gains. For someone that could make big gains every day, like $2,000-3,000 a day, then yeah, having a prop from that you could take a payout fast is nice. But for me, Top Step has been slow and steady. 14 days, just slow grind up, one losing day. Gonna take a payout Friday, hopefully. How many accounts do you copy trade during your opening? Right now, today I did 11 accounts or 12 accounts. I've been getting more confident on my main strategy, and then I just do one account at a time. Yeah, the payout with Top Step sucks. Like 50% of my payout. I mean, it's whatever, but like it does suck. That's why Tick is better. Tick you could get a payout at any time. 100% of profits for 3 months. Anything over safety net you could take out from Tick from day number 1. You get the account today. Actually no. I keep forgetting they added consistency rules. So I guess you got to trade for 3 days minimum. Do I have a video explaining my open strategy? No, I do not. I am not publicly talking about my main strategy for a few reasons. I refuse to believe that Netflix is up 20%. Did it go up? The earnings were kind of lame yesterday. I didn't trade their earnings. I was trying to trade their Netflix earnings, but NASDAQ didn't move that much. What does nutty mean that it's 50-50 split? Basically, you see how I have $2,600 in this account, $2,650. I could only take half of that. I can only take half of that. I could never take a full amount. And what a rip here on the NASDAQ. Back to the highs. Why is that? Well, because Top Step doesn't allow you to take out more than 50% of your account balance at a time. Yeah, NQ Addict. That's what I was surprised too. I was like, wait, is that the move? I wasn't sure. Usually it's later on, like 4:15. Seriously, dude? I don't tolerate that. Come on, guys. You should know that. If I'm not selling a course, you think I'm gonna let someone else promote their course? I don't believe in courses. If a course has 20 seats left, it must be good. Yeah, if it's only like limited seating. How to learn my way? By watching me, I guess, and reverse engineering what I do. Unless there was 25 seats to begin with, no. Unless there was 20 seats to begin with, high rise. Guys, don't pay for a course. There's no reason for it. You're not gonna get better. All right, if you're brand new to trading and you want to get some idea of how like look for patterns, for traps, Joseph James has a decent buy trade all day, Ahmed. I only take one trade at the open. And then after the open, I trade the same way I trade now. I just scalp. There's no difference what I do at the open at 9:30, 5 a.m. than I do now. It's just I do it a lot more often because I'm focused and I'm just pressing buttons when I see chop. I do it a lot. When I don't see chop, like this morning there was not a lot of chop. This morning was pretty much straight down. I did not trade a lot in the first 10 minutes. Tahir, I've been trading for years and I learned more from your money management skills than any course I've taken. See, that is something I want to teach more. How to manage these accounts to your advantage. Not so much the strategy, but how can you be profitable and make money without worrying about perfect trading. Everyone wants to be a beautiful and great trader. I think everyone wants to be a good trader because they want to sell a course. I think that's on the back of their head. That's their agenda. Maybe, I don't know, but you could make money trading ugly and more risky, if you want to call it that way. Because you know how many times I've been told, oh, you got to treat these accounts like they're real accounts. Yeah, sure. How am I going to treat an account that has $2,500 in drawdown as a real account? If I treated it like a real account, I would have to trade micros. And guess what? When you trade micros and things don't go well a couple of times, what are you going to do? Oh, you're going to go to minions to make back your losses. And you're going to lose that account regardless. So, yep. I trade more and I make more trading like an idiot. And to other people's eyes, you know, that's what it looks like. I don't trade randomly though. When I take my trades, it's years of seeing candlesticks in small caps. Small cap trading is a very volatile stock market sector, right? Small caps are the low float stocks that move like crazy. A lot of times I would be scalping those by using level 2 and using the candlesticks as an indicator. So basically I could tell the way the candlestick is moving, who's trapped, who's not trapped, and go in the opposite direction. And since I'm looking for a small scalp, I don't have to be super precise because I could work out of a trade if it doesn't go my way right away. The enemy though is big volatility to one side. So if I get caught in a big trending day, that's when I tend to lose accounts. Okay. And sometimes you just can't predict that. Some days, like on Tuesday, was it Tuesday or Monday? Monday, because today is Wednesday. Basically, I was getting missed by a tick so many times to take my target, to add to the position. I was getting missed by a tick, and it was just a very frustrating day. Sometimes that's how it goes, and you can't, you know, but I'm not going to dwell on it too much. I'm going to get frustrated, but I'm not going to dwell on it for more than an hour. ATS. We're going to call it ATS. ATS student. No, ATS. AT student or ATS, maybe. I don't know. Alpine Trading. ATC student. Alpine Trader Community student. My overall strategy is scalping. That's the whole point of my strategy, is to scalp for a few ticks at a time, because few ticks at a time add up. For traps, I look to trade the opposite side of where everyone is on. That's why I was buying, or at support levels. No, not, I don't even know what that means. Obviously I also look for support and the resistance levels. But like right here, shorts are shorting. Shorts think this is a reversal now. So shorts think this is gonna work. When I see these big wicks, I buy and I just take my small scalps. I mean, that's what I did here. I just forget what account I traded. I think it was 105. No. Which account did I trade on this? 409, 104. You see right here? They're all 6-tick scalps because of how there was support. And shorts were getting eager to short right into support, and now they're stuck. So it's just little subconscious things and thoughts that I have that I wouldn't be able to teach someone because I don't know how to explain it properly. I was never a good teacher. I was a very, very good math student. And when I came to this country into the US in 2001, I was in 7th grade. I did not speak any English, and I was the best math student in the class. Well, number one is what I was learning in 7th grade in the US, I already learned in 4th grade in Poland, but I was able to do the math on my own. So like whatever the professor was teaching, I didn't understand. So I would have to reverse engineering myself. And that's how I do everything in life. You know, I try to process it differently, and I have a hard time explaining it sometimes. Yeah, 2-3 years behind. I had physics in 6th grade in Poland. I had physics in 6th grade. Here you have social studies in elementary school. I had geography in 4th grade. I had biology in 5th grade, and I had physics in 6th grade. They don't even teach geography in the US. It's like how do you not teach geography in high school? But school was easy for me here. Let's put it that way. I was like, because I was a really bad student in Poland. I was such a bad student in Poland. It was actually quite sad how I was a bad student, really bad. I used to cut school. I used to get fights with the professors. I didn't pay attention in English class. So English in Poland is like Spanish here. So that's your main second language. I didn't pay attention. I knew I was moving to US anytime because I waited 6 years for my visa. No, 5 years. So we applied in 96. My parents applied in 96 for the visa. And then in 2001, we got it. So I knew at any moment I could move. And because my parents already lived here. And I just didn't pay attention in English class. I was like, I'll learn it when I move. Yeah. Can I speak to you in Polish? Yeah, I can. There's a lot of people here that are Polish. I don't know if they're watching right now, but there's a lot of regulars in the chat that are from Poland or are Polish. Poland's a pretty big country, actually. I have not been back. I have not been back since I moved here. Unfortunately, it's been 23 years and I haven't been back. All my family has been back. I have so much family in Poland. That's why I don't want to go back, because I would be visiting family instead of enjoying vacation. And I don't have that much time off. But maybe if I could trade full time, all that could change, you know? With DJing, it's hard. I'm working my ass off all year round. So if I do have a time for vacation, I want to go and relax. Polish language class. Polish language is the most difficult. I call it the regular alphabet language. Even though we have like characters, right? We have like Spanish has like the accent marks on letters. We do too. But Polish language is when it comes to grammar, it's by far the most difficult language. With the regular alphabet, obviously, like Mandarin and stuff is more difficult. Indian, whatever, but like this meme, for example, it's so funny. Like this meme. This is actually true, and this is for most of the words. So depending on what you're talking about, the ending of the word is gonna be different. So in English, it's two or second, right? In Polish, you have dwa, dwie, dwoje, dwóch, dwaj, dwiema, dwom, dwoma, dwojga, dwojgu, dwojgiem, dwójka, dwójki, dwójkę, dwójką, dwójce, dwójko. So depending on what you're talking about, dwa is two. So that's like two trees, dwa drzewa. Dwie is, I guess, feminine. Dwie, two girls would be dwie dziewczyny. So yeah, feminine, I guess. Masculine. Dwoje dziewczyn. No, actually, no, because you could use dwoje. I don't even know. The same thing. I understand it, but I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking confusing. But same thing with English. English is a very stupid language as well when it comes to like endings, and you have to just understand things, and it's very hard to explain. And there's a lot of TikTokers and YouTubers going viral for making like cool videos about the English language, how it's like the comedian even did it. What was his name? Like this guy. This is why English language is so difficult to learn for non-English speaking people.
Down, check it out. B-O-M-B, bomb. T-O-M-B, Tom, no, tomb. If T-O-M-B is tomb, that's boom, the bomb's over. But no, that's bomb, that's tomb. Get ready. Is this calm or coom? No, that's comb. And that's why spelling bees are only won by introverted little ugly girls. Because they're the only ones that got enough time to memorize this. C-O-M-B, comb. P-O-M-B, poem. No, poem is P-O with an E with an M. Now, P-O-E-M, poem. H-O-E-M, home. No, home is H-O with an M with an E. H-O-M-E, home. S-O-M-E, some. No, that's some. S-O-M-E, some. N-O-M-E, numb. No, that's N-U-M-B. The whole doggone thing is dumb. I was always getting in trouble in school for acting smart. Because I'd ask questions. What makes the Teflon stick to the pan? If yogurt goes bad, how can you tell? Where do contractors go right after they get your job half done? If a duck eats and goes in the water, does he get the cramps? If your knees bent the other way, what would a chair look like?
I don't get those jokes, but
Once I...
the language ones are funny. Ooh, okay. Payout time. Just got an email from Apex that the payment has been sent. Apex Trader Funding payment sent. Let's go. That means we're gonna get it this week. Hopefully, Friday. Best email to get. Actually, best email to get is their approval. Once it's approved, it's fine. How long does it take usually from approval to bank account? Depends, but bank account, you are not expecting it till basically the end of the cycle. So I'm not expecting this money to be in my bank account till like 28th to the 30th. If it gets there earlier, that's fine, but I'm not expecting it. Typically, I get it 2 days before. And approval depends. Approval depends on how you traded, how many payouts you've gotten before, when did you request the payout, right? If you request the payout on the 1st versus on the 5th, I mean, that's 5 days difference. What was my 2023 profit? On futures, was it 46,000? I think so. I could have taken $12,000 more from Apex. I just decided not to. I waited till January to do it. January 1st to just not pay taxes on it now. I'll pay taxes for it next year. So I made more payouts last year than Patrick, but I'm already at $33,000 in payouts this year, and it's only January. And I hope to get to 36,000 by end of the month. Trying to get another payout with Top Step and with Bullnox. But it just shows you guys how much better Apex is. I'm trading with all these prop firms, and I'm barely struggling to make $3,000 extra with the other prop firms. Like Bullnox payouts are so slow. Like the stretch of the payouts, because you got to trade for 10 days. Then you got to request the payout on Friday. Then the payout approves on Wednesday. And then from Wednesday, the next 10 days starts. And if you do the math, you can only get paid 3 times on Bullnox in 2 months. 3 times in 3 months. All right, guys. Did I hire an accountant, or was that something you're familiar with since you have a DJ business? I have an accountant for my DJ business. Brother, may I ask you how much you guys spent on Apex? I have no idea yet. I have not done it, and I will not know till about end of March. I have not done the math. I'm dreading it. It's definitely over 10K. Jessica, so the other day, Monday, I got caught in a bunch of trades. Today I was doing 6 ticks. I don't know why it's on 5 ticks. I think I just selected it by mistake because I was showing a different account. But all of these trades here are 6 ticks. I don't really focus on exactly why I trade differently. Because again, it's not black and white science. It's something I just determine based on how I feel more than anything. If I have a really good pulse on the market, I'll go for more ticks. If I see like I'm struggling, and it doesn't have to be struggling today, but like I was struggling on Monday, I had a really, really good start to the day, and then all of a sudden I start to struggle getting 9 ticks or 10 ticks. So I decided to maybe I need to do less ticks, more size, and less trades. Okay, so if I do more size, so if I do 3 contracts, if I go for 4 to 5 to 6 ticks, that'll add up pretty quickly, and I can move on to the next account, and I don't have to take as many trades as I do trading just one contract. So those are the things I'm kind of figuring out, because I did lose 3 funded accounts on Monday, guys. I should have not lost them, but I did. One of the accounts was low on drawdown. The other account, I made it all the way back from being down like $1,600 on it, all the way back, and I was up $500, and it missed my profit target by like 3 ticks or 4 ticks, and I didn't take it, and I let it go all the way back down. After you request a payout, how long do you have to wait to trade again until they approve? Yes. So once they approve, the money goes out of your account, and then you could trade the account again. And if you blow the account after it's approved, before you get the money, you will still get the payout. Okay, once it's approved, it's out of your account, it's safe. You could risk the whole account. How long it takes to actually get approved depends. Some people wait 6 days, 7 days. Some people wait 1 day. I wait like 1 day. My first few payouts, I waited around 5 days, 5 to 6 days. I have videos on that. If you check out my channel, you go to my Apex payout videos, watch them from the oldest video, and you will see how progressively it's been taking less time for me to get approved. However, I never go over 30% consistency, and I always trade 10 days. Okay, so I am always within those guidelines, and I never have an issue. I feel like if you go over 30%, if you have a lot of inconsistency in your P&L, let me show you guys how you could check your consistency. We go to Apex dashboard, you go to your account summary, and let's say my bigger account here, right? This is the biggest account. Okay, 88. Look at my days. I made, can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see at the bottom, probably not. Hold on. So you could click on the chart below right here. I know a lot of people don't know about this, but you could click on the chart and you get individual account breakdown, and look at the P&L on the bottom. See the blue box on the bottom here? 204 first day, 308, 405, 100, 208, 61, 21, 764, 384, 202, 303, 424, 303, 325, $43. Very consistent. Okay, my biggest day was 764, and I stopped trading it there because I know if I am below 780 on the account, I'll never be above 30%, because if you take 2,600, which is the minimum that you need to have in the account, and you get 30% of that, that's 780. But let's look at another one. Let's look at this one. 134, 232, 65, 101, 120, 484, 46, 501, 303, 303 a bunch of times in a row. Oh yeah, 303 a bunch of times in a row. Holy shit, like 5 times in a row. This was a payout, I believe. Yeah, this was a payout, so they took money out. So it's negative 1475 because I took out 2,000 and I probably made 600 back or 525 back. 202, 303, 429, 303. Yeah, so it's very consistent. And that's why I don't have to worry about payouts. I do have an automatic stop loss on some of the accounts. So one of my, like the bigger accounts that I have, like this account, for example, I do have a $1,500 max loss set. Same thing with these 3. So once the account gets pretty high up, then I have a max loss. How do you set up that max loss? Okay, let's do one account that doesn't have it set up. You right click, you go to view risk parameters on rithmic. You can't do this with Trade-O-Vate. Gotta be rithmic. Okay. You'll go to risk parameters by the trader. You go to auto liquidate, you go enabled, and then you put in loss limit and you set whatever you want it to be. And then just hit apply, and that's it. You could do minimum account balance. So if you're above, this is good. If you're above, actually, that's what I should do. Watch. So this account, risk parameters, instead of 1,500, I'm gonna do this. Risk parameters, loss limit, minimum account balance, and I'm gonna do 50. Actually, I don't know if it's balance or I'll do 2,700. I'm assuming that's how this works. I hope so. I don't think it's 52,700. I think it's just the actual profit in the account. I could also set this up. So this could be 52,700. But I think that's how that works. It should be 52,700. Well, I guess. If you have a 50K account, you make 5K. Now you have 55K in your trailing drawdown. No, hold on. If you have 50K account, you make 5K. You have 55K in your account. Now your trailing drawdown is 52,500, but then you lose 2K. Now you have 53K. Your trailing drawdown stays at 52,500. Correct or not? No, that is not correct. Your drawdown stops at 50,100. It does not follow you after that. You see, I'm up 3,780. That means on this account, I have 3,680 to risk because I do not have a trailing drawdown anymore. The drawdown is not always trailing, Wayne. It doesn't follow you after you meet the profit target. So on this account, if I get to 2,600, right now I'm at 2,300. It's gonna stop at 5,100, and it's never gonna move again. This account is at 5,100, even though I'm not at threshold, is because I took a payout from it. So it was already at that point once. I took a payout, and now I'm rebuilding the account. All right, so you'll be charged a fee if you trade after the risk parameter liquidates. Really? How are you gonna be charged a fee? Alpine, when you reach a $2,600 on 50K to qualify for a payout, what is the next profit target? I don't know what that means. Can you still trade if you have above profit target on funded accounts? Yeah, you could keep trading, Sun Park. So he asks if you could keep trading after you meet the 2,600, of course. A lot of people do though, and a lot of people lose the accounts without getting a payout. So make sure you get yourself a payout. If you get to the point of being able to grab that payout, that money is yours, guys. That is when you actually could lose significant amount. When I lose a funded account that is not even close to a payout, I lose $150. Whatever I paid for that account, whether it's $85 a month or $140 for a lifetime, that is all I lost. But as soon as I could take the payout from that account, if I lose that account and I didn't take the payout, that is a $2,000 loss. That's how I see it. If I were to lose these three accounts, that is a $2,000 loss each, because that money is mine. If I don't touch these accounts anymore, come February 1st, I could take out, well, really $6,000 so far, but this one is $50 away from that. What size do I use on all accounts? It depends. I change it so often, I don't even know, but all right, guys, I'm going to get a lunch. How can you take 6K from both? No. 2K each. So 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. 6K total. Every time I pay a lifetime, I lose the account. If I pick monthly, I keep them. Yeah. That's the same thing if you're in a trade, Frank, if you're in a trade, let's say long, and you sell for profit, it keeps going. If you don't sell, it comes back and stops you at break even, right? Same thing. If you go long here, and it keeps going higher, if you don't sell, it's going to drop. But if you do sell, it's going to continue higher. And it's like, that's the beauty of trading, unfortunately. So what is it? What is the max you can withdraw with Apex? It's hard to explain, but it depends on what account you choose. And it's 2,000 twice a month for a 50K account. So each of these accounts, I could take out $2,000 twice a month. So when I got my 24K payout January 15th, that was 12 accounts I took money from. 12 accounts, $2,000 each. I took out 24 grand. Today, I got an email saying that the payment was sent for $8,000. That is 4 accounts. After 3 months, though, you are able to take out everything. Okay? After 3 months, you could take out everything. It's very hard to last 3 months. So I'm not expecting to last 3 months, but Hamza, not really. Not really a great day. I panicked. I panicked at my my main strategy trade at the open, and I only made like 114 bucks per account instead of 300. So it is what it is, but it would have worked out beautifully. And this is great. Cool to see other people actually trading props. This is slightly different business than being an independent trader. Frank, I'm an independent trader for like 6 years. I know exactly the difference. That's why I am so like, when people tell me, oh, you gotta treat these accounts like they're real, I just want to laugh. Even though like for some people, if you treat it like it's real, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but don't tell other people how to treat it. That's the biggest thing. But yeah, I just closed my stock account this December. I decided to close it. I made 10 grand trading all year with stocks because I was in so many ups and downs. I mean, when you take a big loss on a real account, you have to make that loss back. Versus if you take a loss here on the funded account, you don't have to make it back. You just get a new account and you wipe out that loss and you start fresh. It's like resetting yourself at zero. On their live account, on your own funded account, you take a big loss, you got to make that loss back to be at break even. And that's the concept a lot of people don't understand. ICT got wrecked yesterday, lost 4 trades. Yeah, I heard he was complaining about market makers watching his videos and taking him out. How would you trade if it was a real account? Probably much the same way. But I don't know if I would be profitable. But my good practice is my TopStep account. TopStep has a $1,000 max loss built in, and I'm still growing the account. So this is my good like balance to see, or good practice to see if this was something that would work for me long term. Because if I'm able to make money on TopStep, then I could make money on the real account. I would just set myself a $1,000 max loss daily, and that's it. Gyrex, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I lose accounts too fast sometimes, in a short span, or I just don't leave myself enough cushion to give myself that chance. But I don't really care about keeping the accounts over 3 months because I am on pace for making 150 grand, which is my goal this year. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go for lunch because now it's almost 1 o'clock, and when I get eggs at 1 o'clock, the guy's gonna look at me like I have 2 heads. Count, I don't know. But if you want to watch my video about my goal for this year, you can watch this, and I'll be back in about 45 minutes. And then we're gonna do some giveaways, guys. I'm gonna just set up the I'm still here, but I'm gonna This is all screwed up here. I don't like this overlay. This overlay has like I guess that works. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I don't feel like fixing it. The P&L is not accurate. Let's just hide that. That's including my evals, which don't count. And all right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Which accounts are you gonna give away? It's gonna be up to the winner to decide what they want. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat really quick, and I'll be back. Market's still trending up, so we gotta be careful. But that was a beautiful dip buy here. I'm gonna set this up to 10 ticks, so people think I'm trading 10 ticks. I would love to do that, but these platforms make it all impossible to figure out how to connect them all. It's very simple how to connect them all. Use Quant Tower. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Oof, cold. What did I miss? Some head and shoulders action. Whoa, 7 150Ks today? Damn. That's amazing. I would do 150Ks, but I'm scared that I won't be able to pass them. Oh, God. Jump in, cold feet into this dumpage. This is not how we want to start after lunch. I saw this support here and I was kind of bouncing off of it, so I figured I could get a point. But big momentum down, so gotta be careful here. Seriously? Okay, thank God. That was terrible. I passed one today, about 50K. I don't know how people pass 150Ks at once. I have no idea. All right, boys and girls, we'll be doing a giveaway. First one at 2 o'clock. I'll be giving away 3 evaluations today. Let's do 3. So that way we save a little bit more for tomorrow. And now it goes. Okay, thank God. That was a cold feet trade. Gotta warm up, stretch the muscles. You know how I get after lunch, I get tired. I was sitting in the car listening to Nutty for like 20 minutes. And I had to get gas, and that's why I'm late. We're almost at 1,100 subscribers. Wow. Almost 100 new subscribers in one day. JC, it's not live yet. It's not live yet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Apex is better than Top Step, in my opinion. Um, Favoritas. I'm single. No family, no kids, no wife. Let's see if it traps this. It's not going. Just gonna take that off. I don't know what that profit was. Not much, but oh, my brother told me that he could get me a car at MSRP. They come that low, yeah. They're pretty low. No, it's not lowered. It's a sports car. This one's at 141,000. So how much would that be a month if I put down, let's say 80,000? 1254 a month. First giveaway, guys, in 9 minutes. We're gonna start it in 9 minutes. So hit that thumbs up on the stream. I am happy with today overall. Don't know if I'm gonna trade much more. You will just have to enter. You have to be subscribed to the channel, and that's it. Nothing else. You'll see how to enter in a bit. Let me actually fix my overlay for that. So, overlay for giveaway. So let's change that to I'm just doing an overlay so that way, because I have an overlay for $15. This is not going to be a $15 giveaway. This is going to be almost done, guys. Almost done. Yeah, guys. You guys are all typing it in, and it's not even live yet. Oh, you guys should all be disqualified for not paying attention. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. Good luck, everyone. We'll be doing 3 of these, 3 giveaways. Again, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. 10,000 subscribers was hit yesterday live on stream. It was awesome. Price action is getting really stagnant. Meaning there's not a lot of volatility within the candles. I need the volatility within the candles to scalp safely. I mean, that's not too bad now. I mean, that means the volume is dropping off, though. This is crazy here, though. Big drop. So I'm just going to wait for the extreme moves first. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good luck to everyone. Was that 1 p.m.? Yeah. The auction news was pretty decent today. I wish I was here for it, but lately, Last couple of times, it wasn't much. All right. How much time we got left? If you are entering, you got, let's say, we'll do at 2:05. Is it possible to map programmable buttons on the mouse as hotkeys to trade, buy, sell, market? Yeah, of course. Little mini trades. I used to do that. I used to do that on what's it called? On stocks. See this mouse? These buttons are all programmable, and you can make it to do whatever you want. Even these two buttons here. I could have these two buttons do two different things. You just go to you go to settings, and then you go to hotkeys, and then you just set yourself your hotkeys, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Sell, market, S, bid, adjust stop loss, break even. Oh, that's pretty cool. You could do a break even. So if I wanted to do break even, I could do like control shift or something, or space. So if I want to get out, break even, I could just do space, or even just space maybe. Oh, never mind. I have that already used. It's pretty sweet. Oh, so if you do control 3. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Look, I could change the time frame so fast. Wow, that's sweet. 15-minute, 1 minute. So if you want to quickly analyze, wow, that is awesome. I knew I could do that. I just never did it. This last 30 minutes ideal kind of action. Not this 30 minutes. This 30 minutes is kind of like it's hard to predict this is gonna range. I don't know. It's just not big enough candles, I would say. Because you don't know if any of these moves are gonna become these moves, you know? So it's like it's hard to describe, but I don't know if this starts to move up, I don't know if it's gonna become one of these big moves. I'm tempted. A lot of potential on these moves, but if this breaks out, this could go, but I'm just trying to scalp my way in today and make all the accounts traded so that way all of them are qualified for a payout in February if I get them to threshold. Grizzly's back. Grizzly is gone. Stupid thing will probably end all-time highs. Yeah, it's pretty wild what the Nasdaq's been doing. But hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button. Would Apex care if you tried 10 contracts one day? No. As long as my P&L was within limits, no. Is it easier to be profitable with multiple accounts? Yes. As long as you are somewhat consistent. Because what happens is with multiple accounts, if you lose one account, let's say you're trading 5 accounts, and over 10 days, you lose 2 accounts, but 3 of them get to payout, then you're still getting a $6,000 payout. You're still profitable in the long term. If you only had 3 accounts or 2 accounts and you lost them, then you're screwed. How long did it take you to become profitable? Like 3-4 years, maybe. But with futures, pretty quick. With futures, pretty quick. With stocks, it took me a long time. With futures, I realistically started trading futures this May. Okay. So that was my turning point. I would say this past May was my turning point. I started getting payouts on a monthly basis. And now I'm getting more aggressive. You know, I was happy with 3,000, 4,000, $8,000 payouts, and now we're getting in the in the 5-digit range per month, which is what I'm gonna be aiming for this entire year. Again, my goal is just 150,000, which seems a lot, but I think it could be done quite easily, to be honest. I could even double it, but I'm not gonna aim for that. I'm just gonna aim for 150 and I'll be happy with that. You've been trading for 6 months, 1 payout. That's still a lot better than a lot of people. 6 months is nothing in this game. You have to consider yourself a student of the market. How is it possible for me to make $32,000 or $35,000 in 1 month? Would it be fair if I jumped into trading 6 months ago and I was doing it already? Some people will, and some people are that good at trading. But for most of us, the giveaway is in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Would it be fair to doctors, lawyers, mechanics, teachers, cops, firemen? Would it be fair for them if we were able to jump in on the computer, press some buttons, and then 6 months of learning, be able to make 6 figures, deep 6 figures at the comfort of our homes, just trading for an hour a day? It would not be fair. No one would be pursuing any other career than trading. Let's put it that way. This is why trading is so rewarding. It's so rewarding because it is so difficult, and it's going to take a long time to get to, you know, the level that we want to get to, and it's going to take a lot longer than we expect as well. 50 seconds left on the giveaway, guys. We risk our capital? No, we don't. Not with Apex. Prop firms, we don't really risk that much capital. We just risk a little bit. What is the minimum amount of PAs you consider good to have in any given time? 4. Yeah. Trading stocks, of course. But you're going to lose at first. You're not going to make money right away. And I got lucky on this trade. I guess I was completely wrong. I guess Grizzly was right. And 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Oh my god, dude, I gotta ban you for being such a dumbass. No one gives a crap. No one's short. No one's long, okay? You are done with my channel. Okay? Sorry, Grizzly. I just don't feel like dealing with your stupidity. But yeah, that was a good short. But no need to brag about it because he's not even trading, so it doesn't matter. All right, guys, that is it for the entries for the first giveaway. We're gonna do multiple giveaways today, guys. Don't you worry. Multiple giveaways. So I'm not reopening this one. I don't care. Okay, you missed it. You'll get it on the next one. If you missed it, you'll get on the next one. Sorry, Ariel. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You can't enter anymore. It's closed. It's closed. But we'll reopen it soon. All right, picking up 10 winners. First 10 winners. All right, let's do it. Again, if you are not used to my giveaway plan, we pick 10 people, and then out of those 10 people, we're gonna pick one winner by signing up or assigning them numbers, and then I'm gonna pick a number. A random number generator is gonna pick a number 1 through 10, and that's gonna be the winner. All right, so Danny Boy is the first entry. Danny Boy Trader, a regular on the stream. Tom R. Juan Montoya. Trader Fuzz. Congrats to the winner so far. Hucklehead. Stephen Wang. Nico. Herman. H. Two more guys. Nevada. I don't know how to say that. And last one for this giveaway is Maverick again. Maverick is like... All right, so that's the 10 entries for this first giveaway of an evaluation, guys. Let's do a random number generator wheel. All right, so get familiar with your numbers. And let's pick the winner. You guys ready? You must be present to win. Number 4 is Danny Boy Trader. Let's go. Danny Boy just sent me an email. I love it when the regulars win. The OG supporters of the stream. Send me an email and we'll get that taken care of for you. All right, we're at 192 likes. At 250 likes, guys, we'll start a second one. 250 likes. So hit those likes. We got 340 people watching, so we should be able to hit that very quickly. We'll open a new one. Wow, what a sell-off. All right. So we'll be back for the giveaway in a little bit. Next giveaway at 250 likes. So we need 35 more likes. Wow, what a sell-off. I guess we're not going back to the all-time highs today, huh? I love this. I love these hotkeys to change the time frame. 15-minute. One tick. Holy shit. This is a one tick chart, guys. Oh my god. Danny boy, I got your email. Thanks for responding quickly. Okay. Danny boy, thanks for that. I sent you the information you need. 25 likes away, guys, from another giveaway. One mistake, you are in deep trouble. I mean, that's pretty much any day. Hello, Mr. Consistency. So this consistency makes me not want to do photo booths anymore. It's like, I got a photo booth tomorrow, I got a photo booth Friday. Like, I don't even feel like doing it. I mean, my employees are doing it, but Where are you based out of? I have friends in the industry, but I have photo booths and I have employees I gotta keep. So um oh, you're in Toronto, yeah. A photo booth, it's a thing that you take pictures with at a wedding or a party. Pom 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 pom. Wow, what a sell-off. I guess those auctions really set the tone, huh? I don't have that many in comparison, but yeah, I'm pretty busy. I'm working Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. Uh, what company did you use? VIP cleaners. Let's see if I know them. I don't do bat mitzvahs, but I do photo booths for bat mitzvahs. Mitzvahs are challenging. You got to be good with kids. Wow, this market, almost as if there was some kind of news. Maybe the Tesla news got leaked. Earnings. Once Upon a Smile, never heard of them. Maybe the Tesla earnings got leaked, guys. Jeez, what a sell-off. Back to the low of the day, basically. Yeah, we're at the lows of the day, guys. And not stopping. I'm good with people, but kids are different. I'm good with communions. Communions are like, when you do baptisms and communions, those kids are like still borderline okay. Once you get over that 10 to 14-year-old age, that's when they're brats and it's just hard. And it's hard, especially the boys. Jason's in the same market as me. Yeah, Jason is in New Jersey as well. Yeah. He's on the opposite end of Jersey though. But he does a lot of work by me. But he charges so much money, it's crazy. I wish I could charge what he does. Think they'll still pass me even though I cancel the account? No, if you cancel it, they won't pass you. I don't think. 10 likes away, guys. But what do you mean you passed it? I'm in Elmo Park's Saddlebrook area. So I'm not far from Clifton. Yep, I'm Polish. Wow, guys, we're gonna break the lows here, I think. There's a lot of momentum here. As much as I would love to buy the dip, there's just so much momentum on this. Was I born in the US? No, I was born in Poland. I actually told a story earlier about like someone was asking me if I could teach how to trade and stuff. And I said I'm a bad teacher, but I was explaining it. Even like in math, I take a different approach to math. I was a pretty good student in math, and I didn't do anything the way the teachers taught me. I did it my own way. And it was hard for me to show the work sometimes. But I said that I started 7th grade in the US. I didn't speak any English, and I was the best student in the math class. Because in Poland, what I was learning here in 7th grade, I already learned in 5th or 4th grade. Do you ever visit Poland these days? No. I have not been back since I moved here. I just been always either working or playing sports. So in school, I was playing sports all year round. My brother played hockey. I loved skiing, so I would go ski. I would be working. I was a DJ basically from 2005. So basically, soon after I moved here, I became a DJ, which is pretty crazy. I do not have a video explaining my strategy because I don't want people trying to copy it. If you want to learn it or try to mimic it, watch me trade live and then just reverse engineer it. But there's no technical analysis that I could teach you. I look for candle patterns and specific price movement to determine whether I'm gonna go in or not. But it's not like it's very discretionary. Yeah, I'm a full-time DJ, Mr. Max. I'm not a full-time trader by any means. This is like my first time I'm gonna contemplate on going full-time after this year. If I make like 200,000 DJing trading, then I'm gonna contemplate going full-time trading and part-time DJing. Can I say what I do at the open? No. I'll show you why. I don't want this to become every prop firm. Just read that. That's one of the prop firms. There's a couple of them like that already. And if I turn 200 people profitable and to get to payouts with that strategy, this would happen with other prop firms probably too. I don't want to risk it. But it is a opening range trade. Yeah, I was still always DJ. I love DJing. What if you get too popular on YouTube when they notice you then also? Who's gonna notice me? Exactly, Mr. Pushups, they do. That's why I don't want to talk about it. No, what I'm doing is fine. Just I don't want to teach it to people. I do it every single day. It's a strategy. It's not just well, Martha, you could do it. That's pretty much what I've been making for the last few years. DJing in my area is very sustainable as a full-time business. If you build your business and stuff, I mean, I charge, on average, it's $4,000 a wedding. Pauly D. So you want to see a funny, I was just with them. When did I send the, oh, to myself. This is me on Sunday. Do you know what this is? Yeah, I was with them on Pauly D wasn't there, but everyone else was there. Well, Ronnie wasn't there. All the girls were there. They were filming. So I'll be on the episode again. I was on the episode not whatever, like over the summertime I was on an episode. No, I haven't done that yet. Although one of my grooms did pop into the live stream. Yep. I met Angelina. I have a picture with Angelina too. and Snooki. Not from this event, but from a previous event. Yeah, me with no hat and in the suit. At least I got a hair at least. But yeah, pretty funny. But I think we crossed 250 likes, so let's do another giveaway. I'm gonna pile up the winners here for today's giveaway. And don't forget, the 80% off sale ends the 29th. What day is the 29th? Oh, next Monday. Wow. Okay. Oh. McSweeney, don't you have like 20 accounts? I'm gonna try to pass one a day at least. But I just gamble, not gamble. I just go all in. I don't really pass them trading properly. Although I've done it in the past. Last week I passed one on stream in 2 days. So my days, to summarize my day, guys, my main strategy, I hesitated on the trade. I missed my profit target by a couple of ticks, and then it was kind of bouncing around, so I took it off for a small profit of $114. Usually I will make $300 on each trade or each account, and then I scalped the other accounts. So these are all scalps after my main strategy. And obviously that also passes over to the other accounts. Top Step, I could take out $1,300 from, and Bull Knox is getting close to a payout. So I gotta make $300 more, $250 more exactly on this account to take out the maximum, which is 1,000. So this Friday I gotta request a payout from this because I want to get to $35,000 on the month. I'm at 33,100. What kind of drawdown does Bullnox have? Same as Apex, but Bullnox does have an option for a end of day drawdown as well. But I only use Bullnox because I have maximum amount of Apex accounts. I'm not a huge fan of Bullnox, but it's a good option to have as extra. Especially when they had a 91% sale off when I got the accounts. A long time ago. But if I'm getting $35,000 in payouts, right? And 32,000 of that is from Apex. I mean, I'm trading everything the same, except the other prop firms, you can't have as many accounts. So I just can't make as much money. Simple as that. I don't know how much I need to make in my funded futures. I gotta read my funded futures payout policy because I don't even know it and I'm trading it. That's bad. Because I yell at people if they sign up with an account and they don't know the rules. I tell them like, you didn't do your homework. And here I am trading an account that I don't even know what the policy is. How much taxes do you pay on the prop firm winnings? Regular income tax. It's not gonna be pretty for me this year. I'll pay a portion in taxes. What's the downside of Bullnox? Slower payouts, less payouts per cycle, and you can't take out the safety net. So the first amount that you got to make in the account, like on Apex, you could take out everything. On Bullnox, you can't take out the first drawdown. So if it's a 50K account, you can't take out the first 2,600. What happens if you don't pay tax? You could go to jail. That's what situation went to jail for. Tax evasion. Obviously, if it's a small amount of tax, then you'll just get penalized. But if it's a lot of tax, you have to pay it back and you'll go to jail. Wait, money funded futures, you can't take out the buffer? Danny boy, yes, you can, of course. Is there any way to trade a funded account through LLC? Yes, on Apex, you could trade through LLC. However, there's no difference in taxes under LLC versus your own accounts or on your own name unless you are a S Corp. If you have an S Corp, if you have a business already and you have an S Corp, then LLC would benefit you because you don't have to pay self-employment tax on all the earnings. Yeah, I'll probably be at 400K this year. Maybe more. Maybe 500,000. So there's no point of getting LLC. For trading, I mean, I don't know. For trading alone, I don't think LLC is really... LLC is a limited liability company. That means you can't get sued. So if I'm DJing a wedding and someone trips over my speaker stand, they can't come after me in my personal belongings. They can't come after me in my trading income. If I have 500 grand in my bank account from trading, they can't go after that. That's what limited liability is for. If you own real estate and someone trips on your property, you're protected, you know, so plus you need insurance, obviously, but you're protected from your personal life is your personal life and your business is business. I wouldn't give too much tax advice. I mean, this is as basic as it gets. Common knowledge, not even tax advice. This is common knowledge for anyone that's in business. I'm just explaining what an LLC is because people think they need LLC to write off their expenses. You don't need an LLC to write off your expenses. I'm not giving you an idea of how to write things off or what you could do to minimize your taxes or anything like that. I'm just giving you basic knowledge. You could just Google, basically. Is LLC any different than trading under your own name when it comes to Apex Trader funding? No, it's not. Unless you have an S Corp, which gets very confusing and I don't even understand it fully. I just know what it does, but I don't even have it yet and I need to get it. And I don't think I could get it this year, which is a problem. I'm going to lose 15% of my income because of that. But that's a problem of my own. But people think if you trade on your own name, you can't write off your internet. They think you can't write off your evaluation costs. They think you can't write off the PA fees. You could write off everything. Your computer, your monitors, your mouse, whatever else you spend money on, your your NinjaTrader fees, or if you get any bots, you go into any chat rooms, anything. Toilet paper, tissues, right? If you need tissues because you're getting destroyed and you need to cry a little bit, you need to wipe the tears off because of trading, anything. Just talk to your, like writing stuff off, you have to talk to your accountant and tell your accountant what you do, and that's it. That's as simple as it gets. But I'm just giving ideas of what you could do. Yeah, if it's happy tears, don't write them off, but sad tears, you can write it off. I don't think you can write it off if you don't get payouts, though. Yes, you cannot write it off if you don't get payouts. Obviously, you would need an LLC for that. If you have an LLC and you don't make any payouts, then you could claim a loss on your LLC, but there's no point of that, really. Because you could still write it off. Let's say, like this year, right? This is going to be the first time I'm paying a lot of taxes for futures trading. I am taking every single evaluation I paid for in 2020, 2021, and I'm writing all that off. Yeah, this is not trading advice. This is not tax advice. This is just talking with, and this is only for US as well. Talent, no. See, that's bad advice. See, if I said that, then that could get me in a little bit of trouble, but that's not true. It's $3,000 in capital gains losses. We are not doing capital gains here, guys. This is not capital gains. This is just regular income. We are not trading the live markets. Simple as that. When we do our taxes on these earnings, it's not trading income. Yes, you could do before current tax year write-offs. I think up to 3 years it is, or something like that. That's why having a good CPA is important, because that will guide you on that. There's a lot of different things you could do. How much time we have left on the giveaway here? Let's see. 25 seconds, guys. Enter. I will open it a little longer. We don't have as many entries. I think people forgot. We had over 200 entries last time, and we have 150 entries now. I'll let you guys enter a little bit more. If you already entered once, guys, don't type it in again, so I don't have to Jesus. Passed an eval. Let's go. Maybe you could win another one and pass it. How many of you guys passed an eval this week? Who passed an eval? I passed one today. I'm going to be passing at least one a day. How long does it take me to pass? Well, I trade them. If I trade them recklessly, then 5 minutes. But if I trade them normally, then 1 or 2 days. Actually, we could trade an eval. I think I'm gonna be done trading here for the day. I could trade an eval. Do I have any evals? I think I have 1 eval left. I have 2 evals. Okay. I have 3 evals. Okay. I guess some of them renewed. I could do one. Definitely can't do 10 contracts on this price action. What happened on the morning trade? No, I just panicked. I got out because I missed the profit target and then it started to hover and I just flattened it for a small profit. It's about point. I'm up 1,200 on 19 accounts each. Damn, bro. Where are you going? How would I change my, or how would I describe my change in mentality from being a loser to a winner now? I'm still not a winner. The only thing that makes me a winner is payouts. As far as trading goes, I don't think I'm a winner yet. I'm just a winner at playing the prop firm game. Although I could make 30, $40,000 trading a year, one account, my personal account, I think. With this knowledge that I have now and the experience I've gained by trading prop firms, obviously I get a lot more trading done. You guys could see that my Top Step account is growing, right? And this has a max daily loss, so I could trade with a tighter stop loss and do the opening trade and then scalp here and there. But I don't think I'm a winner yet. I would have to prove that to myself. Did you open the 10K personal account? No, I did not take a 40K payout yet. Once I take a 40K one-time payout, that's when I'm going to open the 10K personal account. So 40K between all prop firms in one payout cycle. Or maybe I should make a monthly goal too. If I make 60 grand in a month, I'll do it as well. Might be easier to get 60K in a month than 40K at once. Hopefully around summertime, I could do it at least once. That'll be cool. All right, guys. 3 minutes on the giveaway. M futures I would use. I already have an account with them. But you get bigger payouts from funded accounts. How can you not be a winner? Because I lost 3 funded accounts on Monday. I'm no different than you guys. I just care less about these accounts than you might. And I have a pretty consistent strategy, right? I'm pretty consistent, but I risk a lot. So when it doesn't work out, I'm gonna probably lose an account. So it's like I still have to work on that and lose a lot less accounts. I think that's gonna be something I need to work on towards this year. I have no idea how much I spent. I have not done the math. I will not be doing the math till I gotta go do my appointment with my CPA, which is gonna be end of March or mid-March. I'm at 265 evals. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like 15,000. PAs, I'm at 105. I got my payout from account 4 and 5, and then I went on a dry spell. What would the evals and fees go under for write-offs? Education? No, not education. Probably like subscriptions or something. I don't know. No, this job is not for the weak. I mean, you can't make a lot of money not risking money. That's the biggest thing. You can't make money without risking money. If you want to have a job like that, go work somewhere for 9 to 5 for 50 bucks an hour, 40 bucks an hour, 30 bucks an hour, $25 an hour, whatever it might be. If you want security, that's the only way to do it. If you want to make a lot of money, then, but I got so much better in the last 3 months, 4 months. So now it's gonna be exponentially better. Like this year, I'm probably gonna spend $20,000 on evals and funded accounts, and I'm probably gonna make like 180, 190, or $200,000 in actual profit, which is in the business mindset is a great investment. Okay, so I look at it from, guys, I might do it again. I did it in 2021. I bought a sound system for close to $15,000. You know how much time it takes for me to make that money back? To make money back on a sound system that I already had, and to buy a new one that the clients don't really care. They don't know if I'm using a $5,000 sound system that I already had for 10 years, or if I'm using a brand new $15,000 sound system. No one really knows. But it takes a long time to make that money back. So for my thing, if I make that money back in a year, it's great. Here, if I'm making $20,000 investment, plus, guys, the big difference, right? Listen to me. The big difference is I'm investing the money I'm making already. It's not like I'm taking money out of my regular job or I'm putting it on my credit card and buying these accounts. I got a payout with TickTick for like $3,000, right? That was in May. Then I got funded with Apex. With Apex, I got like a $4,000 payout on the account number 4 and 5. I'll never forget that. Account 4 and 5, I got $4,000. So right there was $7,000 I've made in 2 months. Ever since then, everything has been paid for by those 3 accounts, okay? Every profit, every account, it's been paid for by that. And then I've made more withdrawals since then, right? So everything's being paid for by that TickTick account and moving forward to Apex and stuff. So now I took out $33,000 this month. Basically, I could say, okay, it's the first month of the year. So let's set this $33,000 as my budget. This $33,000 is my budget for the year to make $500K with these funded accounts. I could probably do it if I really went all in and I didn't stream. Do I blow my accounts after payouts? A lot of times, yeah. But I blow accounts without payouts. And then a lot of these accounts already got payouts. So these accounts are lasting quite a long time. Like these accounts, see, I'm getting much better. I have a hard time. So we talked about this many times. There's different stages to everyone's journey. First, when you become a trader with funded accounts, first is like when you get an evaluation, that first evaluation, you're nervous as hell to even press a button. You went from sim to an eval and you're like nervous, right? You get anxious every time you press the button. Then becomes the second stage when you get close to that damn funding. So you are close to passing the eval. So you blew a few evals and then finally you get one eval to close to passing and you get nervous again, right? You don't care anymore about brand new eval. The first $1,000, you don't care about it. But once you get closer, once you get over $2,000 and you got to make 3,000 to pass, now you get anxious, right? And then you blow the accounts and whatever. And then eventually you're going to get funded, right? So once that feeling goes away where you don't even care about evals anymore, you're going to get into the funding stage. Now, trading the funded account is going to feel like that. It's going to be like brand new funded account. You're going to be nervous. You're going to be like, I don't want to lose. I don't want to press this button. I'm going to wait, whatever. You're going to hesitate. You're going to have butterflies at all times in the funding stage, in the beginning funding stages. Then you evolve. Then you're going to get nervous once you're making some profits on these accounts. So once you're up 2,000, once you're close to payout, then you're getting nervous again, right? So if it's a brand new PA account, you don't care. But once you get close to payout, you get nervous. And that's where I am. I get nervous with trading accounts like these. I have $3,780 in this account. I would love to get this account to $4,600 at least in profit, or maybe $5,000. And then when I take a payout, I have plenty of cushion left. This is where I'm struggling right now. I feel like there's a lot to risk on the table
by trading these accounts. So I try to avoid them as much as possible. And you could see I didn't trade them today. So it's like everyone's in a different stage. And this is where I am. I have a hard time growing cushion on the accounts. And I hope that this year at some point I overcome that struggle and just, because I could do it on Bull Knox, because on Bull Knox, you can't take out the safety net. So the first 2,600 in the account does not matter, right? So I have $3,590 and I already took a payout from this account. I just got paid last Wednesday from this account. So it's like, I know I can't take out the first 2,600, so it doesn't even matter, right? This account really starts after 2,600. So it's like, it's much easier to grow a cushion because it's not a mental thing. Versus here, if I don't trade this account anymore and I just wait till February 1st, I could take out $2,000. I could take out $2,000 and I could probably take out, I think this one's already at 10 days as well. And I could take out $2,000 from this as well. So that's $6,000 if I don't touch these accounts. But as soon as I touch them and I lose, I'm going to get nervous. So that is where I'm struggling. I do like the 150Ks as well. All right. I'm out of breath. Let's do a giveaway. How many entries we got? All right, much better. All right, giveaway number 2 out of 3, guys. So we're going to do 2 more giveaways. You could take the threshold if you close the account after like 180 days, which is a half a year. Yeah, like LTM. That must be nice to be able to have 30K in cushion. What is the benefit of joining the channel? The benefit of joining the channel is the fact that you're going to get a QA next to your name and you're going to be supporting these giveaways. There's no other benefit. Eventually, I might start posting videos early for members and stuff, but if, how about this? So we're going to do 2 more raffles. And then if we get 10 people to join the members, so it's like the join, it's like $6.99 a month. You could support the channel. If we get 10 people to join, I'll give away 1 more, and it's gonna be only, the raffle is gonna be only for the 10 people that join, or however many people join. But I don't want you guys to join unless you really want to. It doesn't really make that much difference. All right, let's close this because it's 3:05 and we gotta do 1 more after that. All right, let's pick 10 people. All right, so these were the 10 before. Danny Boy, thank you for joining. And let's pick 10 people. Favoritas. Not you. That's a cool name. Trader J. Tater Trades. Bill Hartman. David Park. Linda. Listen, Linda. GC. 2 more. Gravity. And number 10 for this giveaway is Yuha. Tough names to pronounce, but sorry if I butcher it. All right, these are your numbers. So I assigned them randomly. Get familiar with your numbers, and we're gonna pick. Let's make it longer. Okay, let's do elimination. How about we do elimination? This stream is pointless. So are you in this stream. So peace out. All right, so let's pick. I think I'm done for the day. So you guys got your numbers? He's looking for trading advice because he sucks at trading. And ICT is losing, so I guess he's trying to find someone else to trade with. All right, let's see who's the winner of second giveaway today. And it's number 8, Bill Hartman. Congrats to you. He's got to be here to win. He is here. Congrats. Send me an email with your YouTube so I know it's you, and I'll send you the instructions. Congrats. Wow, this price is just stuck. Has the market moved in the last 5 minutes? Not even. Not even like 10 points. Chase RR. I'll never understand that. Alpine is winning 30K profit this month. Stream is definitely not worthless. I appreciate that, but he's just never been here. So he came in during a giveaway and got upset. But he's gone. He stopped responding. Do you get the balance remaining from an account that you burn? What do you mean? Does NinjaTrader have OCO function? Yes, it does. There you go. Big move there. I don't know. Market's pretty heavy. Head and shoulders. I don't know if I want to buy these dips. I got your email, Bill. Thanks for responding. Quant Tower does not have cross trading. Where? I don't know where. I thought it did have it though. Usually that's Forex. KC trading. Usually that's Forex traders doing the small account challenges. All right, guys. So we're gonna do last giveaway at 3:30. We'll start it at 3:30 and we're gonna give it away at 3:50. We do have Tesla earnings today, so we're gonna stay and watch that. Should be exciting. Should be exciting. 300 likes. Thank you guys so much. I just get it to 2,600 minimum. If I have the payment ready, I take it out, UK futures trader. I do not care about cushion. If I can grow a cushion, I will, but if I can't, I just take the payment because a payment allows me to invest that into other accounts. I just want to be debt free. I don't want to be in debt with the prop firm, right? I want to be ahead of the game. So if I take a payment, I'm ahead of the game. If I blow that account, so be it. I could blow that account even if I don't take the payment. So I could, if I go on a good streak, I could grow an account back from $800 in drawdown. I've done it many times on these accounts. A lot of the accounts I blow have like this account, for example, had only like probably like $600 or $700 in drawdown. And I made it back to 1,500. You know, it's really possible if you just nail it. With 150K account, you have $5,000 in drawdown. So it really depends. I mean, you shouldn't be asking me about risk because I'm not good at risk management when it comes to how I use risk management is by the cost of these accounts is my risk. That's how I mentally prepare myself. And I know it's not easy for those who don't get a payout, but once you get payouts, it's much easier to do it. But on 150K, I mean, I don't know. It depends how you trade, you know, it depends how you trade. Yeah, LTM, exactly. You got to cover your fees. How much can you keep? How much can you keep past the... What do you mean? No, there'll be one more giveaway. There'll be one more giveaway in like 20 minutes. Well, if you pay lifetime, oh, how long can you keep an account after you pass it? You could keep it for the duration of the month. So you could keep it as long as you want, but you're gonna get rebilled the same day you bought that eval. So if you buy an eval today and you pass it today, you could keep it not activated, but don't trade it again, because once you trade it again, it's over. It's gonna go back to 7 days. But if you pass it today, you're gonna get an email that it's passed. Do not trade it again, and you'll have till February 24th to pay for it without it renewing. Okay. There's no point of letting it renew, because you might as well use that money for the renewal to pay for the funded account fee, the activation fee. Because the renewal on the 50K is going to be $33. You might as well add extra $50 and get it actually activated. If you pay lifetime data feed, what profit target do you recommend before taking a payout? Again, same thing. Doesn't matter. It does not matter whether you pay lifetime or monthly. You have 10 trading days minimum. So if you make $200 to $300 a day, I mean, I don't know. The first time I got my payouts with Apex, I went from $4,000 in profit back down to 2,600. Okay. So I traded for like 13 or 14 days and the payout window was closed. So I couldn't request the payout. So I kept trading and I went from $4,100 back down to 2,600. So I lost $1,400 or $1,500 from top of the account. And I said to myself, all right, I got to stop trading these accounts because I lost so much. And then if I'm trying to make it back, there's a chance I'm going to lose these accounts and not get the payout. And that was the best decision I've ever made. And since then, that was in June. And since then, I've lost at least 10 accounts that were ready for payout. I didn't get a payout from. It hurts the most. It hurts the most. Oh, man. See, that is the worst. It's very hard to recover mentally. Once you go down in profit, and that's why people blow the accounts. Man, that sucks. I hope you learn your lesson and then you just recover, because if you're able to make $3,900 on the funded account, you did something right. Okay? That's how you got to look at it. I was able to do it once, I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to do it again, and I'm going to do it again. And then once you do it a few times, then you won't care anymore after that. because once you get those payouts, when I lose a funded account now, it's like annoying. It's an annoyance. It's not like a financial hurt anymore. It's just annoying. How did you keep making the same mistake? Because I was like, oh, this time's gonna be different. Oh, this time's gonna be different. Or one more trade. You know, it's always like that. Or Johnny B, I had platform issues. One time I had platform issues. Sometimes I would copy trade the wrong group, and I would get into an account that I wasn't supposed to trade. So there's different reasons why it would happen, but no excuses. I would be at much higher payout though. I would be at much higher payout. This market rotated all the way back down. And it all started at 1 p.m. with the auction. Oh, look who's back. What do you want me to show you? My red account? Like ICT? Or not show you anything like Patrick? What do you want me to show you? I thought we are gonna go a day without a clown of the day. And here we got a clown of the day. More subs, more clowns. Got that right, Trader J. Yeah, he's tuning into my stream at the end of the day when I don't trade much anymore. Because I had a bad afternoon on Monday. So I'm not, if I have a good morning, I'm not gonna trade the afternoons as much. Just no point. I'd rather answer questions and just wait. If there's a perfect opportunity, I'll take a trade. But when it's like low volume, not a lot of volatility, I'm not gonna. I might trade at 350. Clown emojis. I've never traded Forex. I always got turned off by Forex. When do you take the money out? I know you need minimum 5,200 for Apex. Do you still? Why would I only withdraw 500? I'm gonna withdraw 2,000, not 500. Damn. Just not. Andrew, how much payouts have you gotten before? Let me ask you that question. Because you know how many times I've heard that? You know how many times I've heard that from people and then they blow the account? We just had someone say that. Who was it? Someone just said it. I forget who it was. It's really painful to lose an account that is ready for payout. Take the money. Yeah, take the money then. Oh yeah, it was you, Macon. Take the money when you have it. Don't worry about the cushion. If it's available, take it. Run with it. Buy more accounts with it. If you have $1,000 left in drawdown, you can make it back. If you have $1,000, you have a full set of risk that you could use. I mean, because I feel like if you go down $1,000 in one day, even if you have full drawdown of 2,500, most likely you're not gonna claw back out of it. What do I do now after I pass the account? You're gonna get an email around 6 to 9 p.m. tonight. It depends how many people pass and stuff, so it's gonna take a while. You're gonna get an email that says congratulations. You're gonna sign a PA agreement. So make sure you read that so you understand the rules for the payouts and all that stuff. Don't just sign it, actually read it. And then you'll pay a fee, and you could choose a fee of $85 monthly for whatever account size you have, or you could do a lifetime payment depending on what size account you have. I do not recommend a lifetime for anything over 50K. So if you did a 100K or 200K account or 250K account or 150K account, do not do more than lifetime. I mean, than monthly, because it's not worth it. If you're brand new to trading, I always say just do monthly, because monthly is a lot cheaper. And chances of you making the payout in the first account is very slim. Can you retrieve the money from the accounts you blow? No. There's no money in them if you blow them. What do you mean, King Arthur? If you blow the account, that means there's no money in it. Hey man, do you know if there's 7 minimum trading days I need to trade all 7, or can I do one? Juan, so right now it's 1 day. So there's no minimum days right now. Right now, if you meet the profit goal, you pass. That's the only rule right now. There's no rules in the evaluations. It's only the profit target. Okay, so I feel like Apex should do a different marketing than 1 day pass. They should just make it 1 rule pass, where it's like you only need to make the profit and that's it. It's 10 days for the payout policy. It's 10 days, not 7. It's 10 days you have to trade. You have to trade for 8 days. 2 of those days you could kind of open and close a trade and not actually trade. That's called flipping. So you could go into micros. You could, get in and out within the second, make $5 or lose $5, and that's going to count as a trading day, but that's going to be counted as a flipping day. I can get a 300,000 for 167. I don't even know how much a 300,000 costs. Is that how much it costs? You could get it for free on the next giveaway. A 300K account is $131. It's 131. I just tried it. Yes, the 150K, you are required to leave a buffer. Yeah, it's pretty insane. But 300K accounts are no joke. It's very hard to pass those. The 50K is definitely the most popular and easiest. I would love to do 150Ks, but I'm just scared that I'm going to waste too much time passing them. You have to be a very aggressive trader with 300Ks. Not for me. If I make $300, it would take me forever to get to payout. Obviously, I could trade more. I could make $1,000 a day on 300K accounts, and then I could get a payout in 10 days. That wouldn't be too bad, actually. But I don't know. Quant Tower might poop itself if I trade 10 contracts per account. That would be like 100 contracts. Oof. Yeah, Johnny B, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about adding a couple 150K accounts. I could also trade a 150K account as my leader account, which is what I've done in the past. Basically, what happens is, you see how you can only see these trades on this chart, right? $116, right? But I've made so much profit overall on the day. But you can't see all the trades. But what I would do is I would make the 150K account my parent account, and then I would make multiple copy trading bots. And let's say if I want to trade this account, right? 93, I would make the 150K the parent account, and the 93 the follower account. So the 150K account takes all the trades from the whole entire day. The 150K is traded with that. So then all the executions would show up on my chart. On one single chart, I could see all my executions from the whole entire day, even though the other accounts are split up. So I could do the same thing I do now, but I would be able to see all my trades on one chart, which I might have to do. What makes 50Ks easier to pass than 25Ks? 25Ks, once you take one loss, you're against the wall. Your back is against the wall and you have no room to breathe. So it gives you more anxiety, I think. Casey, take care. It's late there, no? What time is it in Belgium? Is it 10 o'clock? Next giveaway will be right now, actually, because we're gonna give it away right before 4 o'clock. Because we have Tesla earnings. I want to be ready for Tesla earnings. Maybe I'll trade an eval for earnings. I don't know. Or maybe I'll dedicate a funded account. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 150K and try to just go all in. Well, QQQ and NQ is the same thing. Am I trading power hour? Yeah, last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes I'll be trading. All right, guys, let's do the giveaway one more time. Why is it not working? All right, last giveaway, guys. Last giveaway for today. We're going to be doing another giveaway tomorrow, so join us. I'll be right back. Congrats on the 10K subs. Thank you. What time is their earnings for Tesla? I don't know. After 4 o'clock, not exactly sure what time. Typically at 350, we see some big volatility. I do have one more account that I would like to flip. I want to try to get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 10 accounts, if I could get them to pay out, that'd be good. All right, guys, we're gonna do the giveaway at 3:55-ish or so. So enter. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. 10 minutes after close. Okay. Is that official? I trade, you can't swing trade. What's my favorite trade setup? My opening range trade. So opening range setup is my favorite setup. And then second, I don't know what would be second. At trap. It's not so much the setup, it's more so the price action. Like yesterday was beautiful. Yesterday people hated the price action. I freaking loved it. This was like amazing. Chop. This is what I like to see. A lot of candles that are overlapping each other in the same range. No big breakouts. Besides the opening dump, there was no big breakouts. It was beautiful. Sorry, guys, just talking to some Porsche reps. Oh. All right, 1 minute. Oh shit, 1 minute. Let's see. No, I don't want to get filled early. Wow, that was close. Jesus. Is it gonna follow through there, or is it not gonna follow through? I don't want to short the support. I don't know, the 350 volatility has just been lame lately. I guess we gotta... Glitch. You say that now. Now you say, I took it on sim. I wish I took it on eval. Soon you're gonna be saying, I took this on eval. Wish I took it on the funded account. That's how it always works. And then next time you're gonna be on the funded account, you're gonna take one contract and you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I took 3 contracts. No way, you saw me at... We were just talking about Jersey Shore earlier. Because I'm gonna be on another episode. I was on the show on Sunday. Getting filmed. That's so funny. Oh, man. I gotta take a picture of that. That is so funny. Well, that was the lamest 350 murder bot in a long time. Yeah, Jim trading an L losing. I don't know. We need a good term for L. Jim trading. L could stand for what? I'm just in the background F trades, nothing exciting. I have a picture with situation from Sunday. This is this past Sunday. They were filming it, so I'm gonna be, when you see this in an episode, his baby's christening, I might be on it again. Learn, I like that. All right, guys, the raffle is over. Let's do it. Yeah, I guess you're the same age as me, high rise, because that was crazy in high school days. They're pretty cool nowadays, though. Like, you could actually talk to them. Like, JWoww is not approachable, but like Snooki, Dina, Mike, you could approach them and talk to them normally. It's pretty they're normal. Angelina's cool. Angelina's probably the most laid back, like a normal person. Yeah, JR just has that, you know, just resting bitch face, and I wish I could grow a beard. But I've actually heard that a couple of times years ago. Oh, now we're getting something. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Don't like it too much though. There we go. $100 right there. Where's the guy that told me that my stream is useless? I just showed you guys how to make $100 in 10 seconds. I'm just kidding. All right, let's do this giveaway, guys, before Tesla earnings. Oh god, all these people didn't enter yet. You only get one entry. Once again, it's like the last call for the photo. Nah, maybe the call is at 5:30, but the earnings will be earlier. I was told 4:10. Does anyone know exactly what time? I'm gonna be ready to trade one of the accounts. Screw it. One of the lower balance accounts. So we blow it, let it be. That's the attitude. $50 ticks. Vote, guys. If I knew what time their earnings were, I would pass. I would do the same thing. I would pass an eval. Maybe I should do that instead. Maybe I will. I don't know exactly what time. It doesn't seem like anyone knows. Yeah, it's like we need Benzinga. But I don't think Benzinga, like where I used to listen to Benzinga is no longer available, unfortunately. Whoa, what just happened? All right. I don't think we could do this giveaway till after because we might miss it. But do I want to pass an eval on it? Then 50-50 split basically on the votes. It's one day passing. Might as well try. I'm gonna pass an eval on the earnings here. Full port. There's no way that the earnings are till 5:30. That's way too late. I used to have Benzinga, but they don't have Benzinga anymore on the 4:05 p.m. 4:05 p.m. I've been seeing. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no, don't film me yet. I guess they're not out yet. I don't really care about the numbers. The market's gonna move before I could even read the numbers. But this is pretty slow movement. Usually the market will move like crazy, no? If I had a stockbroker, I could watch Tesla, then you could know when it comes out. I don't have a Tesla. 415. Yeah, this is awesome move, but not. There's no way they're gonna wait till. I mean, who knows? It's dumping. TradingView.com. Okay, I see it. I have the Tesla chart up, but it's. Yeah, I guess the earnings might be out already. I don't know. The earnings are out. I'm pretty sure the earnings are out. They had a miss on all. Yep, they're out already. So no trades. Not volatile enough for me to even bother. Same as yesterday with Netflix. I didn't bother trading it. Lame. Yeah, it's a pretty big move. Always reliable. Just not violent enough for me to not the way I would trade my eval like that. But if I would have done it at the close, yeah, that would have been good. If I would have done long and short at the right 404, that would have been good. I would have passed one eval for sure. Yeah, because this is 61 ticks. This is how much you need to pass a 50K account, guys. That's all you need. Yeah, so I didn't mess up. Like, I guess I'm just zoomed in too much, or zoomed out, I should say. It's a pretty big move. Oh well, missed it. Not gonna dwell on it. Do a giveaway. Last call for the giveaway. And I'm closing it. I got to go. All right, again, 10 people. But this time we're gonna do elimination, guys. We're gonna do elimination. So we're gonna pick 10 people and then we're gonna eliminate everyone till the last person standing, all right? Takes a little bit longer, but it's more fun. All right, we got first. Nathan is in. Antonio, congratulations. Jim ZZ. Wicked Trader. Mr. Max Verstappen. Max, Super Max. Kilo Man. Akisha. And last two. AS. And last one. Neil. Screw it. Let's add actually no, I don't even know how to. No, I guess I could do it. I'm gonna add two more. Viking 88. And last one, Zach Elder. All right, so we got 12 entries. These are your numbers. So if you're part of the Tim, there's like 300 people. Don't feel bad. Where's my color wheel? Okay. So we're gonna do elimination, guys, all right? So if the number lands on your name, we're gonna eliminate your name. All right, so these are the numbers here. And this is the wheel. Let's see if we can make it smaller. Yes, we can. All right, perfect. All right, process of elimination. Let me pull up the chat. I can't see the chat. Center point. That's my former broker. Okay, 11. Viking, you are eliminated. Thanks for playing. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, Zach Elder. All right, so we're back to back to the original 10. AS, thanks for playing. Jim, thanks for playing. Akisha, thanks for playing. Again, guys, this is for any evaluation. Any evaluation you want. You want 300K evaluation, you can have it. All right. It's completely free for Mr. Max. Again, thank you guys so much for 10,000 subscribers. What a start to the year. Kilo, thanks for playing. Down to last five, guys. Last five. Nathan is out. Antonio, Neil, Wicked Trader, and Re-engineered. Re-engineered. Thanks for playing. All right, so this is what we're gonna do now. The final two will make it so it has to land on your name twice because there's only gonna be two. So the circle is gonna be only halfway. So I'm gonna make it where it's gotta land on your name twice because it's gonna be better that way. All right, so let's see who the finalists will be. Number 9, Antonio is out. So we got Neil and Wicked Trader. First to land on your name twice. That's gonna change it. But first to land twice on your name will be you'll be the winner. So 10 or 2, it's gotta be there twice. So best out of 3. And all right, Neil got 1 win. Oh, and there he is. Neil with the win. Let's see if we get a extra point for Wicked. Yeah, it's 2-1. All right, Wicked, you didn't get your ass beat. 2-1. Neil, is Neil here? Let's see if Neil is here, though. I haven't heard him say anything. And if he's not here, then Wicked Trader, you're going to get it. And he's here. They get a timeout for that. No disrespecting my team. Neil, just shoot me an email with your YouTube so I know it's you. And congrats to you. Guys, we'll be doing more giveaways tomorrow. We'll give away 1 more tomorrow and 1 more Friday for sure, or 2 tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, what a stream. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. I got to run. I got meetings at 6 o'clock, and I got a bunch of things to do beforehand. I will not be going to the gym until later tonight, so unfortunate, but thanks again, guys. Awesome day. Not the best PNL day, but still made $2,200 on my Apex accounts and $400 across my, like $450 across my other funded accounts. So like $2,600 a day. Nothing to complain about. Passed 1 eval. Gonna try to pass more tomorrow, but awesome day. Thanks so much, and congrats to Neil. So we're gonna add Neil to the I'm gonna start collecting all the names. All right, guys. Take care. Much love, and see you tomorrow.